everyone, and welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day and a wonderful week so far. Also, Kylo, welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub. That is very, very kind of you. And also, welcome in, Hannah. Congratulations on redeeming first when Kylo decided not to. How are you doing, Hannah? Hannah, I need to talk to you about where I can watch Interview with the Vampire, because before stream, that was like all that was showing up on my TikTok For You page. So I have been thoroughly convinced. Also, welcome in, Hedgehog Morph. I hope you're doing well. Notification Gang represent. That is so slay. That is, y'all got here so quickly. Welcome in, Robobby. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. And also welcome in, Dear. I hope you all are doing fantastic. Today, we are picking back up on our honor mode run. Very excited about it. Last place we left off, Willow was at the circus. We still need to track down, Orin before we do the love test with Lae'zel, because apparently you can do that without Orin showing up. So we're gonna go track Orin down so that I can see this thing that I've never seen before, supposedly. Weigh in, did you say my Astarion everyone hated? Is that the Astarion with like the mustache? I dislike all of the customizations that most people do to the companions. I don't know if that's a hot take, but whenever you like drastically change them, I am always like, who is that? Who is that? The only exception is when people put like gray streaks in Gale's hair, and that's like the only difference they make. That looks very nice. Or like the half up, half down look for Gale. So nice. But most of the other customizations I've seen, it's like, I don't know who that is. Handsome Gale is my nightmare. I do love the handsome Squidward mods. Like the handsome Gale, handsome Astarion, handsome Shart. They're cursed. They're so cursed, but like that's the point. If we want to joint watch, I have season 1. Hannah, I will be hitting you up later this week about that. What are you doing Wednesday? Or what are you doing tomorrow? Doing good. My family went to Cedar Point this weekend, and since I have roller coaster / amusement park autism, it's my favorite place in the world. I was thriving. That sounds so fun. Will with long hair is gorgeous. That is so true. I see more fan art of that than actual like modding for that though. Welcome in, Nico. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Work until 8 p.m. tomorrow. Oof. That's like 9 p.m. my time. We'll see. We'll see what the vibes are. Handsome Squidward mods aren't real. They can't hurt you. Then you get jump scared when you go on Nexus. No, that's so real. I haven't been on Nexus in a hot minute. I think I bookmarked a bunch of Baldur's Gate mods that I wanted to try out like 6 months ago, and I still haven't finished my honor mode yet. I told myself I would start modding the game after I got all the achievements. And we're so close. I literally only have 3 more achievements to get. Welcome in, Ilya! Haven't been here since Act 2. Glad it's still ongoing and nice to be back. Welcome back. I am also very excited that we've made it this far. This is the farthest I have ever been in an honor mode run. Which ones? So I was looking at like some of the cosmetic mods that add like different dyes and different like outfits. And I was also looking at the polyamory mod and the party limit removal mod. Those are the only ones I remember. Same, I've only got 3 achievements to go. That is so slay, right? Welcome in, Mark. How are you? I hope you're doing well. How's it going? It is going so well, Nico. It is going so well. I'm excited to play the game tonight. Which 3 achievements? So, obviously, the completing honor mode is one of them. The other 2 achievements are the saving all of the tieflings. I've got a couple of ongoing games that are probably going to get that one. And then I have the, like, killing Orin without killing any of the other cultists. I've never done that. So we're gonna try it. I don't know which playthrough is gonna end up achieving that. But we're gonna try it. Careful with party limit mod, I've heard it's very buggy. Ooh. Okay, thanks for the warning. I've honestly not heard that. We've got this far, we definitely didn't have to rely on any glitches or underhanded ways to resurrect the run at all. No siree. Yeah, absolutely not. We're not gonna talk about that. I have some friends that if they knew that's how we got past the Ketherick fight, I would never hear the end of it. So we're just not gonna talk about it. Yeah, Hannah and I are gonna save all of the tieflings. Hannah and I were playing our game last night. It's going so well. The Orn achievement is so rough, dude. I don't know how to do it. Yeah, I don't know either, but I feel like our current playthrough is the playthrough that's gonna be able to achieve it. Which mod is buggy? The party limit mod that makes it to where you can have as many people in your party as you need. Anyway, are you guys ready to start playing the game? I got on earlier today to take a screenshot of Willow in their cloud makeup that I could use for the YouTube thumbnail for this. I'm very excited. I forgot to look up where to find the Dying Stone Lord. Oh, okay. I know where one of the Orin places is now. I just read it. I think I got it by accident. That is so fair. You can't actually, like, harm the cultists when you go to fight Orin. I always just thunderwaved them off to get rid of the unstoppable for Orin because I have never played a character that could handle the unstoppable. It was... She would get, like, what, like, 8 counts of unstoppable? And it's like, how am I supposed to handle that when I can't even do 8 attacks in a whole turn? Like, what am I supposed to have? Like, hello? So, I do think the way we have our party built now, like, maybe that could be achievable. I went to YouTube to look. I used the remove companion limit mod and have had 0 issues. Oh, okay. It might just be, I don't know. I was playing Life is Strange yesterday, and I got to a game, like a soft blocking bug that makes it to where you cannot progress in the game at all whatsoever, and you have to, like, do things in a very specific order to work it out. And
very well.
When we had played the game on stream last year, it did not have that problem. Never came across it. But when I was playing it last night, I spent an hour trying to figure out what I was doing wrong. Lots of magic missile, perhaps? Perhaps. My game with Hannah is my Gale Kisser run, and we have been having to learn how to utilize Gale for the first time, because he always just sits at camp for me. I'm not very good at using Wizard, but I also usually play a spellcaster myself. So it gets to where there's a lot of spellcasters on my team. We're gonna let the world load in for a minute. But I've been having a lot of fun learning how to use Gale. He was slaying in our game last night. You can remove unstoppable. Yeah, it's 12 charges. It's so many. I think the difference in charges might be lower if you're playing on Explorer or something like that. Magic Missile is your friend with Unstoppable. It so is. I keep hearing people bring that up. Okay. So, there's a druid in the circus, but we're trying to avoid triggering that Orin encounter. There's a dying Stone Lord thug at the far top left corner of Rivington. When they say far top left corner, what do they mean by that? Also, everybody talking, I don't know what it is about Rivington, because the actual, like, lower city is not that bad, but in Rivington, there's, like, clusters of people having conversation, and it's so overstimulating. Okay.
You're going to hire all the refugees.
I think it might be this way.
Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little.
Oh, maybe it's not that way. Maybe top left corner. I don't know. We're walking. Let me see if somebody else put another.
You'll have anything you
Okay.
want for supper. All the treats.
They all appear in your map if you read a certain document.
I'm never allowed sweet
That's
things
crazy.
like
I don't know what that's about. Okay.
This one time we'll make an exception.
Rivington is so much with the convos. Whenever I'm training with the Dragonborn lady, I gotta crank my volume down. It's so, like, I remember the first time I got into Act 3, I did have to step away from my computer for a little bit because there was just so much going on. I turned the sound down so quickly. Oh, while we're here, do you guys want to go bully a newborn mind flayer? Where's that tower at?
There, and we're down here.
Where's that tower at?
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Is it, wait,
One foot in front of the other.
You're going to hide.
it's near here. I know it's near here.
Just like that.
I know, little one.
Okay, that's where we came down from. I think I might be looking in a slightly wrong location, but we can go see what's going on here because I don't think I've been up here. I'll give him that. He was slaying last night. Yeah, Gale, we were doing so well with Gale. What did you perceive? Huh? Okay, I didn't perceive that. Aqua, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Guys, it's the strange ox.
Relax again. I feel stalked. What's that?
We'll do this. By all the farms. I think we're on the right path for where we're looking for. My experience, Wizards is a machine that casts magic missile. We love a good magic missile machine. You're so right. Do I have? Speak with animals. It does not look like it. Can I make? I can make one, which is all I need. I've never seen the ox in Act 3. Strange ox, also known as guilt-free ally. So true.
No, incapable.
Incapable of what?
Not for you to know.
Oh, have I not spoken to you at all? A little persuasion. Good luck to us. Feel like they had a plan for it and then ran out of time. Oh, okay, that's fair, that's fair. Wizard is the most versatile caster. Evocation and divination are the best schools of magic. I did not know that. I've not played around with all the different schools. I should make a wizard character at some point. Surprise, yeah, how did you survive last light? How did you get here? No one else survived. Oh, I rolled exactly what we needed. That is so slay. Okay.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
Dying from the stress at work, but hey, I started tactician mode again. Good luck with tactician mode. I'm sorry work is stressing you out.
Are you satisfied?
How does an ox like yourself have such horrifying thoughts?
A talent.
I believe him. When your evocation 10th level, your intelligence bonus is added to every single magic missile. That is so slay. That is so slay. I like to get 1 level of wizard at least just to learn all the spells, especially on Shart. Oh, that is smart. That is very smart. That would be very... I should multi-class more often. I'll trade you your secret for one of mine.
I'm not a busybody. You ought to use me as an example, or you might get yourself in trouble.
Okay, Slay, fine, I'll go. I think
Actually,
Willow would go.
Before we part ways, I wonder if I could appeal to you for a little favor.
I accidentally sold
I
my
need
shovel,
to
so I
get
had to go
into the
steal
city,
another one. Oh
but
no!
it's hard to shuffle your way to the front of
Aqua,
the queue
it's
when
so
you're
easy to accidentally steal things.
big as an ox.
It's
But what
also,
if I was
I've learned
smaller,
through my
more
brother that it is very,
discreet?
very easy to steal
Maybe
the
then a
clothes
kind
off of your
soul might
back
bring me through,
when you play on console.
right in their
Because my
little
brother,
pocket.
my brother was playing, and he called me up and he's like, where did all of my clothes go? And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, I was selling things and then all of a sudden I had no clothes on. And I was like, did you sell your clothes? And he's like, I must have. And he showed me the menu and I was like, oh yeah, it just throws everything into the same inventory slot. That is confusing. Imagine being in both chats at once. That's wild, Kylo. Built different. Yeah, but formally take. We're gonna carry this ox
day
around in
has
our pocket.
ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack. Just until we're inside the city walls.
You seem very trustworthy.
Oh, Cyric,
So we're-
I can't wait to get inside.
I've never done this quest. Oh, it triggered the whole druid versus tiefling thing right then and there and everyone died. I'm so sorry. I hate when that happens. My party escaped naked after removing heat metaled gear. Oh no. That sounds like it was quite a hectic time, actually. Alright, King. We gotta get to where all those farms are. Speaking Baldur's Gate 3, yes, I am so excited for the patch 7 update. I know I promised a lot of things for like YouTube videos, and I'm still working on some of them, but I'm literally gonna be dropping everything that I'm working on, except for like the one video I'm putting out this weekend, to devote all my attention to patch 7 and working on my Unpacking Dark Urge video that I've been wanting to make for a year now. I don't think it's been a whole year yet, but I've been waiting for patch 7. Hannah, it's this week, like within the next 2 to 3 days. Is it a Baldur's Gate 3 video? No, the video that I am wanting to put out this weekend is a dungeon meshy video. Got my evil run on hold to wait for the new endings. I am so excited. I have an evil run that I finished a few months ago, but I like have a bunch of save points still like saved to go back to them and see the new endings. Hopefully it'll work like that. So I think I'm gonna have to make Gale take the L for my honor mode since I have to finish it right now. Sorry, buddy. That is so fair, dear. We are not finishing this before patch 7 drops, but hopefully it won't be that big of a deal. I give my permission to use the Dark Urge X Gortash meme in the unpacking video. Oh, of course. Of course.
Let's get going.
That'd be so funny. I want to try not to focus so much on, like, Gortash and the Dark Urge together, just because I've already done that. Welcome in, Bird Alert! How are you? I hope you're doing well. The adventuring is going swell so far. We're about to bully a newborn mind flayer.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
It doesn't feel very fortunate.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
Yeah, we'll do that. What the heck is this place on the map? It is a, it's near, like, the Gur camp and the refugee camp. Oh, I would love to always focus on Dirge Chess, Hannah, but those two are people outside of their relationship to each other. Hope it's been the same for you. I'm so glad to hear that you're doing good. I'm also doing pretty well. Emperor with the... Yeah, Emperor's kind of wild.
No! I've had so little time.
Just throw it in completely unmentioned when you mention Gort in passing. I mean, Gort is gonna have to come up at some point. That's just the way that it goes. Yo, why do you have so much health, my guy? Wait, do you get this back on a... You do get that back on a short rest. Okay. We're gonna get a good Lae'zel bully going on here. Lae'zel is just soloing this man.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is fresh. You
As Willow looked down at the unconscious mind flayer, she couldn't help but think, calamari, it has been a while, one simple flame is all I'd need, a bit of salt, some PO shit, he's waking up.
Thank you for the insight into Willow's thoughts here. Also, thank you for the bits. Yeah, they could. I think they're having Mind Flayer for dinner tonight. That's crazy. That's wild. I like the Dirge / Minty dynamic a lot. And it, honestly, I just like Minthara. But, like, the Dirge and Minthara dynamic is really nice. Especially because, like, I feel like some of the other more evil-leaning characters, if you push them to be more evil, they might have some shit to say about you. Like, honestly, everyone has shit to say about you following Ball. But Minthara's like, yeah, okay, we can work with this. But if you don't follow Ball, Minthara's like, yeah, understandable. Don't become a puppet to the gods. Like, she's so real. Also, am I supposed to do something with the brain? Oh, yeah, it gives me a tadpole. Okay. Who? You're picking up stage fright. Astarion has all of them.
I've got a long
Okay,
road ahead.
I don't know if I want to astral tadpole Astarion. Made into Act 3 on Tav Blightthorn. Respect my build so I can use Dancing Breeze with my Padlock build. That's exciting. None of those words are in the Bible. I feel like build might be in the Bible. Yes, they can also both bond over hating Orin and being absolutely fucked over by her. You're so right. Astarion, or as I like to call him, Swiss cheese brain. Hey, yeah, I can't defend that. I've made him this way. Okay, so apparently one of the refugee guards can be Orin. And also, where are we in regards to where we want to be? The Smith guy can be Orin. I think he'll be the easiest one to find. I can't defend Astarion either. Gale, however, don't worry about it, Kylo. I defend Astarion enough for the both of us. You don't have to defend him. I am defending him enough for literally everyone on this planet. Okay. How am I lost? How am I lost in Rivington? You know how much time I spend in Act 3? A lot of fanfics are very Act 3 centric. Okay, I know where we are now. Oh, I see. Okay. So we need to come talk to the Smith guy, I think. It's fine, we can tag team the Gale defense. Lord knows he needs a friend. Absolutely! Absolutely! The Gale hate goes crazy sometimes. Finally, Astarion has as many brainworms as you have for him. Yeah, no, I can't dispute that, actually. The guard is at the back of the barn where you find the tieflings normally, closer to the rock. Oh, okay, we'll go there next if this man ends up not being Orin. I am the hater. Hannah is the hater. Hannah is absolutely the hater. Cazador getting this boy back, like, how much brain damage did you do to yourself? What the hell?
Welcome, adventurer.
Real. So real.
I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
Sounds pretty slay. I don't use weapons, but how will you know my perfect weapon?
I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit.
How nice
Tell
of
me,
him.
how do you like to kill?
He is nice, so he's Orin this time. Oh, okay. That's so slay. I was about to say, I feel like last time I spoke to this man, he was very angry, but I've only spoken to this man once in my life. Brainworms? What is he? A US presidential candidate? I will be so real. I will be so real. I may love Astarion, I would not vote for that man for president. I find the chi within my opponent, then I extinguish it.
Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple.
Welcome in Ink
And
Spills,
when you
thank you for
kill
the
someone,
follow.
what do you feel?
I'd like to think, since it came in right after I said that I wouldn't vote Astarion for president, that is why you followed, and that is very funny to me. That's the Orin dialogue? Okay, this is fun. Dancing Breeze has this finesse trait, that's why you can sneak attack with the breeze. People say it's a crap weapon, but I really like it. That is really fun, though. I agree wholeheartedly. You are so real for that. That man does not need political power. If you hover him, you can see he's level 12, meaning it's Orin. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. I swear this chest is in the corner. Chest in the corner is Orin, not the chest in the corner. Of course not. Astarion has never had a coherent plan about anything in his life, and we love him for it, but we also... We would be so cooked as a country, and that man is a little too power hungry. He would be a little too eager for the job. When you kill someone, what do you feel? I take time to reflect. To kill is to understand oneself, for better or worse.
Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes.
Am I bonding
what
with
it
Orin
gives.
right now?
One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
Oh. That's a good question. I'd follow a politically aware person. Is it really politically aware to say that Astarion is not fit for the job? That's just being conscious. I plan on finishing my playthrough before patch 7. Fortunately, I know exactly where to go. Good luck, Nezu. Good luck. Have an explosive surprise for Raphael. Oof. Perhaps if there was no other option. Okay. Yeah, I think after this journey Willow has been on with the clown squad that we have been carrying with us, sorry Lae'zel, if there were no other option, yeah. I think before this journey, Willow might have said without hesitation, but like, it would probably depend on the situation. New game, which companion would make the best presidential candidate? Honestly? Okay. Hear me out. I think Will is the obvious choice. Will is the obvious choice. But I also feel like Minthara would be good at it, but she would be like the kind of presidential candidate that would bring fascism to the country. She would be good at it, but we wouldn't want her. Will is the obvious choice, though. I feel like he's the only one that's not, like, power hungry and doesn't have, like, other things going on. Lae'zel for vice president? Yes. Lae'zel down to business. We love her. Minty for 2024? You know, right? That's so fair. That's so fair. Will all the way. Yeah, I mean, he's just clearly the obvious choice here. Not the whole job, but she's a great second in command. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Lae'zel, but not right at the new game, so once she switches to Orpheus. Yeah, once Lae'zel, like, learns a little bit. Otherwise, Will is obvious. I mean, Will grew up in politics, so he's very familiar with how that would work. He's also... One of his endings is him showing an interest in taking up that political lead, even if that's, like, the not true to his heart ending. It is something that he has still thought about doing. And he just, I don't know, wouldn't fuck shit up the way that literally every other companion would. I love Karlach, but I do think she would make a dumb decision in the heat of the moment. This is why I think Ascended Astarion overall isn't a threat to Baldur's Gate. You could distract him with a handheld mirror, like a bird or an iPad baby. No, dear, you're so right. Like, I love when people talk about, like, realistically, Ascended Astarion, like, it's actually crazy that he survived 6 months to make it to the epilogue party. Unreal. Minthara is obviously chief of staff of the army. That's so fair. Halston would look good on the California flag. You are so real for that. You are so real. Why are we skipping over Shadowheart literally growing up in a cult? That's like US President 101. Shadowheart would be, are you saying Shadowheart would be like the candidate that like fundamentalist evangelical Christians flock to? It's like that cult mentality. Are we tradwifing Shadowheart? I hate to say it. Astarion would be an agitator. Shadowheart is like not able to make her own decisions. Shadowheart has a lot of growing up to do. She's got other things to worry about. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. You're so right. I feel like half of the companions, if you put them in a leadership position, it would just be gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Gortash is basically an artificer. If they were to become a villain, if you think about it. No, you're so right. Like, he would be an artificer.
There's a killer inside you, isn't there? It wouldn't take much to push you over the edge.
I feel like Orin and I are bonding. Bad time to admit, Shard is my least favorite companion.
Still rolling in the muck.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Knows you have the bone.
Willow listened to the blacksmith's questions, disinterested in them.
Yeah.
Killing to her is like drinking a cup of tea to a British person, second nature.
Sure.
As she began to consider killing the man as he was irritating and bold, two things she hates, she was suddenly taken aback by the annoying man turning into oddly attractive ghoul-looking thing.
You are so real for saying Willow's attracted to Orin. Because, like, Willow has eyes.
Carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
But also, thank you for the bits again. The Willow novel is coming together.
What does she want?
Okay, we only have to find her twice, right? Because we're not playing Dark Urge.
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
What are you talking about?
Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
I do have good wisdom. I do have good wisdom. All of these come out to a +3. Hallucinations, irrational anger, these are symptoms of a serious head injury. We're gonna gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Please, Shadowheart, come in clutch. He actually survives. He's gotta be the only survivor. Artificers are honestly one of my favorite classes, a perfect fusion of martial and magic by using gadgets. I think that's so cool. I've never played an artificer, but the D&D game that I'm currently playing, one of my friends is playing as an artificer, and it seems like such a good time. While we are deciding, Mistra has already rigged the elections. No, not Mistra. We hate Mistra. Honestly, if we were really honest, there's an obvious choice for a good president, and it's Gale. He's smart, he's a mediator, he's charismatic, and he's a sweetheart who only wants good for the world. I mean, I guess that's true. I was just thinking Gale also has a little streak of power hungry in him, and I understand, ideally, you want somebody who wants to be a leader. Like, you want people to do the things they want to do, but also, like, some leaders are a little too eager to have that kind of power. And I feel like Gale might get a little too eager at times. I just realized there's yes! Oh, the Cabbages guy has special dialogue? We're gonna have to find him. Shadowheart, that's fine. They'll make Shadowheart vice president. She'll keep him in check. Okay, that's fair.
Well,
I can agree with that.
Feels like my brain's been drawn on the anvil. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
How did Orin know what we looked like? Alright, Lae'zel, we have to go prove our love. Yeah, the Cabbages guy is in the lower city. Seen the pit washing guy? I have seen the pit washing guy. We didn't do it on this stream, but I think last week on Gizmo's stream, Ava was talking to the pit washing guy. Playing as a Kensi monk right now, my first DD game, been great so far. I am so happy for you. That sounds very fun. Gortash for president 2024. Would y'all vote for Gortash? Is there anybody that would, and you can't just say because you think he's hot. That cannot be the signifier. That more goes for Hannah if she's still listening.
The city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless.
People think
indeed,
Gortash is hot.
but also devotion.
Yeah.
Blazing like
Yes.
the sun.
I have a couple friends that are really into Gortash, and if you are into Dirge Tash as a ship, then Gortash will unfortunately grow on you, like a wart, but an affectionate wart. If he actually wanted good for the country, then he would do a good job, to be fair. I mean, that is true, that is true. He isn't any means necessary, though, kind of guy, and, like, that could get a little sketchy sometimes. Gortash looks like a washed-up boy band member. Yeah. Okay, so Gortash, the part of his appeal is the, like, griminess of him. So, like, for people who like a little bit of grease, a little bit of a raccoon man. Not a safe place. No, Hannah, we love you. We love our fellow Gort lover. Gordy Boy is only hot when next to his 8-foot-tall dragon boyfriend. Real Gavel. Real. I keep saying, like, maybe I'm lucky that the Dark Urge was never a full, like, companion that you could romance and, like, talk to, because I would be insane. I would be insane. When Gale gets the power of a god, he's very hands-off, so I still think he would make a great president despite how eager he would be to get the position. I guess that's fair, Gavel, that's fair. Gortash looks like the 30-year-old your friend was dating when you were 15! Kylo! Why would you say something so true? Alright, we're in love. We're in love with Lae'zel. Larian antagonizing Dirge Tash Nation as a running meme has been fun to watch. It has been very funny. It has been very funny.
Trust, a shield.
Not gonna lie, Gortash would get along with my Conquest Paladin, since they're both scaly. You're so real for that, Nezu.
I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
It's eternal, obviously. I trust a longer lifespan character to be president because they might actually consider the long term. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, LJ. Jaheir would be a good Veep for Will. Jaheir would make a great vice president. You're so right. Gortash's persona is a raccoon. I will take no notes. Why does Larian hate me? Larian hates me too, Hannah. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I mean, I'm not wrong considering he has admitted to fawning over default Dirge. Nezu, where did you find that? Where did you find that? Unless you're talking about, like, the things that he says to Dirge. Is there, like, something where he explicitly says that? Because I need to find it. Not Wilburn Bongle with 500, 750 years lifespan. No, we're not voting in Wilburn Bongle. He would lose.
But be warned, I play to win.
I expect nothing less
Close
from
your
Lae'zel.
eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
Okay, so I do not know what the correct answers are for this one. I've never actually seen Lae'zel's love test. If I have, I don't remember it. But Lae'zel is very straightforward as a character, so I think if we just answer honestly, it'll be fine. I feel like having a Astarian's love test be my first exposure to the love test has given me love test trauma. Not real trauma. Because if you're actually honest with Astarian, he's like, bro, why would you say all that to a stranger? Which, real. But now it's got me thinking, like, a little too hard about everyone else's answers.
Bond is sweeter than nature's dew.
Minthara for Queen of the Power Bottoms 2024. Now that is something I can get behind or under. Astarion's test. Yeah. So
Laser.
I understand why Astarion's
Passion
test
of
plays
the
out the way that it
heart
does.
and
I
blade
understand it.
wage war
Because why would
in
you
her
say all that
soul.
to a random stranger?
Listen.
That is way too vulnerable. I would
What does
probably
she
also be the
most
same.
desire?
Lae'zel, I am winning at romance, something that is normal to want and possible to achieve. And she's so real for that. Lae'zel is winning. We're starting off with a hard one. Okay. The dialogue of Dirge meeting Gortash during the coronation. Okay, that's fair. Alright. I was wondering if there was, like, other things. Not real. Don't willingly participate in something like this and expect the person to lie. It's the entire point of it. I mean, it is the entire point of it, Kylo, but also, like, how are we supposed to know that this random lady at the circus was gonna, like, ask the most vulnerable questions? It's a circus thing. It's supposed to be a little, like the, circus divination where they just look at your palm and they're like, you're gonna live a happy life. Like, that's what I would expect. If she starts asking, like, what's your deepest, darkest secret? Let me know the most vulnerable thoughts in your brain. No. Absolutely not. To annoy Shadowheart, that would be really funny. I do think it's probably to find the truth about Orpheus amidst her queen's lies, especially the route that we've been playing. I feel like that's the correct answer. 2 to 4, I'd say. Yeah. I'm leaning more towards 2 than 4. Since Windmort Circus is supposed to be traumatizing. Kylo, we have had very different circus experiences, I guess. I feel like Lae'zel is really aggressive during sex, not because she thinks it feels better, but because she wants to win. I love that for her. She can have the victory. That's a really, really good headcanon that I am gonna say is canon. I know I have nothing to do with the writing of this game, but that is canon. Our circuses are different. Yeah, our circuses are different.
You hear my words. You see my path. It is good to be known.
Good to be known. Stop. I'm in love with her. She's so real.
Your bond beats in pleasure.
Welcome in, Domino.
It
How
is
are you?
an
I hope you're
honor
doing
to
well.
behold.
So not what sex is. First to the finish
Delights
line,
the
right?
heart.
I see you
But
are
all
also.
the
I don't know why I said
wine
also.
makes it
Like
sing.
I am lumping myself in with this,
Tell
but I see like
What
Lae'zel.
is the Githyanki's
You are also a
fondest
competitive,
memory?
a competitive person. Okay, fondest memory. So not spilling her own cousin's blood. Probably not that one. Also, probably not tearing the limbs from the beast of the Sea of Night. I feel like to say our night together is a little presumptuous. Fondest memory? We've known her for like a month. She's 22. The closeness of her kin at the crush clear. I feel like she does. Maybe, I don't know. Lae'zel, we haven't talked about your fondest memories. Hanging in there, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. I hope that hanging in there leans a little bit more positive than negative, but I know people usually say that when it's a little bit more negative, but I hope things go well for you. I'm struggling to figure out if Lae'zel likes me more than her family. The moment she met me, because I'm the best, Willow's thoughts right now. That just feels so presumptuous to say. I'm also stressed, Hannah. I was gonna save so we could reload, but we are in honor mode. You think too?
A fateful night. I'm not out
I
to
think 1 and
forget
2 are
it.
probably correct.
Or
I think there
to
are
spend
multiple
it
correct
with me.
answers. She seemed to like saying that it was us. Do you want me to Google it? Nah, we got it. We got it,
Our
Kylo.
touch has been that of sunlight.
Recovering from
now
a back
we must
injury,
ask the
I can
deep.
finally relax for the day. Oh, I hope your back injury heals up
Life
as
is
quickly as
brief.
possible.
Finite.
Yeah,
When
she
the
does talk
warrior
about living with her
dies,
kin.
What legacy
She
will
does.
she leave behind?
I do think there are multiple correct answers to this. I know for a fact there's a couple of Starian ones that have like multiple correct answers. And I think a few of the Minthara ones, like you could go with a couple different answers and it comes out the same. Okay. What is her legacy? Liberator of the Gith-Yankee people. Yeah.
I will carry the truth to my people,
That was
whatever
easy.
it might mean. Only time will tell how I'm remembered.
They get each
I
other.
should know not to underestimate you. You see me with clear eyes and an open mind.
What else could I see you with?
I press
We do
my
love
finger
Lae'zel.
to
She's
your
so real.
bond and find a shield. Impenetrable. It is beautiful.
I can't believe my love
Your
with Lae'zel
love
is beautiful.
one few have. Cherish it.
Say less. Yo, you don't turn into a murder lady this time?
Go in peace, seedlings. And know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love anew.
Stop, that's so cute. Covered in blood, clown makeup, and goofy ass armor. Yep, a date I'd join happily. They are two peas in a pod. They're made for each other. Quite literally, actually. I need to pick my Gith playthrough back up because I love Lae'zel and need to kiss her. You should! You should, that would be so nice. Yeah, I've also never done that without her turning into Orin. I'm excited to have seen it, though. I didn't fail the love test with Shadowheart, but I guess the key to not failing is to know your partner. Guess that's why you failed Astarians. I've never failed Astarians. I have never failed Astarians. I've never failed a love test. I know these characters so well. Or I know the versions of them that exist in my head, which are close enough to the canon version that I feel like I know them. Oh, Domino, we walked around Rivington to find Orin already. If you find her 2 to 3 times out in Rivington, she's not going to be at the circus. You didn't annoy him with your answers. I answered it correctly the first time. I got that disapproval, and I was like, ooh. Maybe being honest, maybe he's right for that. Like, why would I tell this lady all his deepest, darkest secrets that he just recently got comfortable enough to tell me? So, that was the vibe. Let me talk to Shadow Whiskers.
Another. Good.
I feel like Gortash is hiding at least a dozen barely healed claw and bite marks at all times. I agree. I agree. You're not his true love. What do you mean, Kylo? Why would you say something like that? You know, the TikTok tarot girlies say otherwise. They keep showing up on my For You page saying that I'm gonna get into our relationship, and it's like, bestie, they're about to tell me Astarian's gonna come out of the screen, because who the fuck else would it be? Yeah, that's why I get made fun of. That's why Kylo says these things, actually. To hurt you. Damn, that's crazy. Thought we talked about saying sad shit. So real, Hannah. I do wish they had a Gith Sarai or Astral Elf subrace. I love the dichotomy between Shart and Saloon Tav, and it would be so cool if other companions had stuff like that. Right? That would be really cool. That I am currently romancing Shadowheart with the Saloon Cleric Tav, and I am very excited to get to Act 2 and have that drama. I'm so excited. If you feed the Velociraptor, he becomes friendly and apologetic, so do that now. I am absolutely doing that. We're also going to lock Shadow Whiskers in here. On my first run, I got the guard and the journalist as Orin, then the guard and the thug all the time. Might go with Smith since he actually survives, and then hear the guard's dialogue. Thug's dead anyway. Oh, that's fair. I do think it's interesting when you let the circus lady be Orin, she has red hair. Like, Orin has red hair. And it looks really nice. It looks really good. I just think that's interesting.
My time comes.
I blame
I
the
will
depression.
show you.
Understandable, Kylo. I had to turn down Astarion in one of my recent playthroughs, and let me tell you, it was tough. Unfortunately, my cleric is too lawful good for the bitey boy. Kylo, are we popping off? Are we popping off right now? Okay. It's the same either way. Honestly, Bird, any game that I don't romance Astarion, we romance him anyway, and then tell him he needs a friend in Act 2. That's what I try to do, at least. Sometimes I end up triggering the other romance scenes first, and then he's like, oh, I thought we had something special, but that's alright. I'm like, yeah, that's fair. The red hair is a bug, but it looks really cool. I'm glad that they never, like, patched it out. I hate losing clothing. It's so comfy, but all my crumbs... Oh, loose clothing. All my crumbs get in it. This is how Gale feels in all those robes. Autism rise up. No, you're so real for that. You're so real for that. It is very obnoxious. You're joking. You're joking. Roll again. I actually didn't used to like Gale, partially to wind my friend up, partially because we just kind of ignored him in our first playthrough. So all I ever heard from him was blah, blah, blah. That's fair. That's so fair. Yeah, that's Hannah.
The crowd, they laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel.
Oh.
You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage.
Okay, Shadow Whiskers is kind of real for that. But I don't want to fight her. I don't want to fight her. We got it, guys. We got it. Now he's my bestie. Gale is so slay. I honestly, all of the companions, I like all of the companions. There's never like a companion that I didn't like. It's just the Astarion brainworms got to me pretty early, so it got kind of like Astarion and Willow brainworms got to me very early. So there were some characters that kind of got left by the wayside. It's like I liked them, but I didn't know them very well.
The lock is old. It could be jammed shut.
I know I would like him if I did a Gale Kisser run, but I don't want to. Hannah, do a Gale Kisser run. You'll go crazy. No! Hannah going down into the Underdark just now. He comforted Karlach with her fear of coming down. It's gotta win him some points. I've never had the two of them. I've never taken Karlach down into... That's not true. I've never had the two of them in a party at the same time before. I didn't know that they would do that. That's really cute.
Very well.
I love all the having all the companions interact with each other.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bar.
Karlach stays in my party. I know she does, Hannah. I know she does. Yeah. We'll feed him. There was no sign that said don't feed the animals. Manzo's chomping on that thing. Okay. We got our inspo. Alright, we gotta make sure Gloria stays alive. That's the lady that says she always knew she would die at the circus. We gotta prolong the inevitable here for her.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know?
Oh, you can talk more? I think we can talk more after the fight.
Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
That's such a bad joke.
Puns. Because clowns aren't enough of a horror already.
Did you hear about the scarecrow?
Brennan, welcome in! You
the
do have
fight?
perfect timing. Just in time to see the clowns. When if you can talk to the Displacer Beast in the Displacer Beast form, gotta try that on my next run. That would be really interesting. Me after university at the second part of the day, real, same. I unfortunately was caught up with the Will is boring propaganda at first. Dear! That's crazy! Now I'm cultured and love him dearly. I always liked Will. I never thought he was boring. I thought, like, when I noticed he wasn't at the tiefling party, I didn't realize he was out brooding on the beach and I had to go find him. I thought he was in his tent, just not wanting to socialize. So I was like, real for that king. But when I did do my Will Romancer run, I was like, why are more people not talking about this man? I know the answer. But also, like, he is so slept on. Actual dialogue. I always felt Flames to be a rather perfect expression of love. Karlach, passionate, primal, capable of bestowing the most life-affirming comfort or inflicting the profoundest damage. That's pretty nice. Never thought about it like that, but now I will. That is so sweet. Gale knows exactly what to say. Do we hit him with a boo? Get off the stage. No, Willow's just gonna watch.
He got the stuff in. Kicked out of him.
This is a really fun scene, Hannah.
Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well.
That kid is like so genuinely upset about him having to like be done with his act.
Magic trick. But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be?
Do we send a Starine up there?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
Do we send baby girl up there?
My special assistant. Come on up.
Yeah. Okay. So what I'm thinking is, like, at first I thought maybe Willow, so we could take care of Dribbles and the dog. But also, there's like 3 other guys on the ground, so maybe it would be more beneficial to leave Willow on the ground and send somebody else up there. You love the spotlight, don't you, Starry?
What? No. Don't you dare. This isn't funny.
It's a little funny.
My heart! The enthusiasm is so much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him.
Someone with high perception? I don't know who has high perception in the gang. I'll be so real. I think we're all equally mid on perception. Stakes me out every time. It is really funny.
Of course. What fun. I'm going to fucking kill you.
He gets his little sad face, but no, he's gonna slay up there, and it's gonna be so good. Oh, okay. So sending a Starine up there is just like game meta. I didn't realize elves had high perception, but I guess that checks out.
As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
Because that's baby girl.
You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you.
And this reaction here is pretty funny, though. It is funny. I have seen it. I think Karlach's the only one that's genuinely happy to get up here. Oh, he failed. Baby girl failed. This is part of the show. Okay. Shart, let's do your worst.
Willow stared at the silly man in all the colors.
Yeah.
Not very good camouflage, she thought. Maybe he's just really stupid.
Maybe.
I do like how he does his makeup like the gang does through. Maybe I can train him. A new pet, perhaps?
A new pet? Imagine we could have Dribbles the Clown as a companion. You know how slay that would be? Dribbles the Clown romance win. Truly. Also, thank you again for the bits, Kylo. It was a beautiful webbing. It was a beautiful webbing. Do you think Dribbles is off that jungler card? Dribbles is living life, truly. Okay. So, right. Let's try this out. Did I? No. Okay, that only hurt the people it needed to hurt. I thought I fucked up there for a second, but it's fine. My favorite tweet I've seen, Will canonically loves clowns. That must be why he falls for Astarion. Me and Will are the same. Will and I are like two peas in a pod. Are you prone? Should I sanctuary, baby girl? He sanctuaried. Oh, I forgot to short rest. That's okay. That's alright. We'll live. This fight's gonna be over so quickly. Is this honor mode? Because this is looking more like easy mode. I'm about to lose this fight because I said that. There we go. No! That's fine. As long as you don't kill Gloria, we'll be alright. Not on my watch, Gloria. You're not gonna die at this circus. Okay. What I need? Hunter's Mark? We'll go with the cloud. And then we'll walk over here. Are you close enough to Willow? You are not. Why do I have a okay. We'll just keep our disadvantage then. What are you? Faye. There's not an arrow for Faye. Low-key, I think Act 3 was the easiest part of honor mode. Yes. I want to hear more of that, Kylo. That makes me feel so good. Don't jinx yourself. I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. It's fine. It's chill, actually. It's chill. Wait for Willow to get here. Willow and Fyodor, hard carry. Hard carry. Alright, well. Bye. Bye to your dog. Your dog was ugly anyway. I'm sorry. that was might have been a little much. Stunning strike. Yeah, get stunned, loser. And she is resonating. Does it build? I don't know if it builds. We'll just... Wait, why did that kill okay, that's fine. It's done. It's done. I'm sorry, Gloria. You always knew you would die at the circus. That's okay. She manifested that. Truly. Alright. What are we thinking? Actually... That was the biggest oof moment I've ever had in my life. Which of the companions do you think would own a "I paused my gay porn to be here, this better be good" shirt? Shadowheart or Astarion. It's between those two. Astarion would own one, for real. Hi Cheyenne, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Astarion, obviously. Yeah, Astarion for real would have one. I could also see Shadowheart having one as well. By this point, you know your team. You know what they're good at. They have good gear, and if you play it right, you can get even more ridiculous gear before the end. Just decide which boss battle is easiest and start there. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I just started playing. Any tips? I just finished Act 1. First of all, welcome in, Skeeta. Thank you so much for the follow. I assume since it's your first time playing, you're probably playing like balanced or something like that for like the game mode. Really and truly, the best tip I can give to a new player for Baldur's Gate is just to make sure you thoroughly explore everything. There's no like wrong way to play the game. There's no wrong way to do things, but just make sure you explore very thoroughly. There's lots of stuff to see and a lot of cool things you could come across. Astarion wouldn't. He'd bully you for playing games. He would bully you for playing games, but I really do think he would have that shirt. He really would. Okay, literally 4 health left.
Got to move.
Yeah, we're gonna have her do... We'll just cast this up. I'm planning on long resting soon. Not you missing. I'm planning on long resting soon, so we are not conserving spell slots right now. Why do I have disadvantage on this man? Oh, we hit him anyway, so it's fine. Patch 7 next week, coming to PC. Unfortunately, I have to wait longer because I play on PS5. My brother also plays on PS5. I hope it comes out for you guys soon. I thought it was coming out this week, like within the next few days. But I might be wrong. I might have misread. But yeah, I hope it comes out very soon for people who are not on PC. None of these fools got the opportunity to do the
Think you can take me on?
to like show that they were shape changers. I can't remember what the thing is called right now.
At least we didn't kill
This
a
week
real
is just
clown in
PC,
front
I
of an
think.
audience.
Yeah, I think so. All right, gang. Oh, we're out of long rest or short rest.
You freed me from hunger's lust.
That I did, Crimson.
Forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed.
He's so polite. If anyone should feel ashamed, it's the circus. They were starving you.
The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a youngling. They did not starve me. The other did.
Well, the other
He
is
wore
dead,
the
so it's fine.
face of dribbles, of the scent of a stranger. He taunted me, waving bloodied rags under my nose. My
That's
mind
actually
was
so
warm
sad.
from the hunger. Thank you for calming me before I hurt my family.
Crimson, where do you get the scroll to talk to animals? I don't know if there is a scroll. I mean, there probably is. There's a scroll for everything. But the way I usually do it, I know depending on like what you play as, you can get the ritual spell and just cast it yourself whenever. But I usually just take the potions. Potions at Animal Speak is where I usually get that. I currently don't have anything on me to make another one. But you can find a lot of animal speaking potions, like in Act 1. He is such a distinguished gentleman dino. The bestest of boys. The help spell, I think the easiest boss in Act 3 is Cazador. You know how to do it since you can make mincemeat of him real fast. Kylo, were you here last time I did the Cazador fight on stream? Did you witness me not get a single turn because I got blighted and killed on the very first turn of the very first round? Possibly. We will not be doing Cazador first and foremost, thank you very much. That's just not it for us. Maybe the tower?
Oh dear. Screaming children and oozing
I don't know what we're
corpse,
gonna do
and it's
first.
not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling.
We
I
love
thought the
Lucretius.
Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
It is rude. He wasn't even a good clown. His jokes sucked. Larian said it would come out this week on PC at the PAX convention. Okay, slay. Queen behavior. Absolute queen behavior. Having said this, I think the easiest is probably the Foundry. Really? I mean, I do agree it is one of the like ones I usually do like first in Act 3. We'll figure out what we're doing. I'm still not 100% certain if we're gonna ally with Gortash for real or not. I mean, his fight's easy though. Yeah, we're gonna ally with Gort.
When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive.
They
I
are.
need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need
So
him
real.
back,
We love
and
good
I'll shower
clowns.
the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
I'm so in. That is a good tip for new players. Pick up all the alchemy ingredients you come across, because even if you think you won't use the potion crafting, you will end up using it more than you thought, and potions are extremely helpful. Yes, I did not really mess with potions in my first playthrough until the very end, but learning the alchemy, and it's not even something you have to learn, you just press a couple of buttons, but like utilizing the alchemy is so good. Like, genuinely can be a game changer. Never struggled with it at all. First time I did it, I just walked in and stomped everything. What level were you at, Kylo? If you remember. I took down the Foundry boss, the big steel watcher guy, in one turn. Didn't get a hit in. Yeah, so I don't do that fight normally. When I play by myself, I just sneak through and blow the place up. I don't know if we can do that in this game. We'll have to talk to Wulbren. We'll have to see what the vibes are from Wulbren, because I get the bomb from Wulbren. Foundry is not hard. This quest is long as fuck, though. Okay, maybe that is what I'm thinking of, is the length of the quest.
That's the spirit, darling.
Potion seems
And
like a lot.
remember,
I never messed with them.
I look after those.
It's
who
so
make
worth
me
it, Hannah.
happy.
It's so worth.
Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
10, I think, also a monk, also killed the big boss without seeing its attacks. Oh, that's wild. We're not quite level 10 yet. I think we might be slightly, we're definitely under level, because there's a lot of things we missed out on with Halsin being dead. But that's okay. There is, plenty of ways to level up in Act 3. Yeah, so we're playing honor mode, so when things mess up, I can't fix them. And Halsin died in the goblin camp. It was rough. It was very sad and upsetting, too. Alright, let us go. Things that I know we can do without getting into a serious fight. Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and start this. Start this as well. Actually, before I forget, I think I am just gonna long rest. Because I will forget. Monk Gale is very good. He never misses any attack, and I respect Gale to Monk in my new honor mode run. That is so cool. That does sound very fun.
Queen Vlaakith.
I knew we had something waiting at camp.
You are Charlotte, and still you speak my name.
Yeah.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies!
And that's why Vlaakith is here throwing temper tantrums in our camp?
I have only a moment, and you, Hashalak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains.
Sure. Sure.
The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Well,
return to the astral prism.
I don't
Slay
believe Vlaakith.
Orpheus, the pretender.
yeah, Vlaakith, sure.
Serve
Yeah, that's definitely a trustworthy face.
You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only.
Can fake gods even have chosen?
A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Real. She's so real for that. I missed that shit. Yeah, that was a while ago. That was a while ago. Ignore bosses for now. And then do small little fights like the guild one, the bank, the Sensu race. Yeah, that's the plan, Kylo. That's the plan. We're gonna slowly level up until we can get to where we can get to the big bosses. No big... You're not a Halcyon fan, are you, Kylo? The mod I used was updated and progression screwed up, so I leveled past 12, got to level 17 with some experience towards 18. Wait. How does... Wait. Are you using a mod that lets you level up more? Because I know people have made those. Or were you just able to, like, level up and get more, like, spell slots and perks and stuff? That's wild. I saw a video yesterday about Dark Urge character. It was very good unpacking. I recommend watch the video. Normally I would love to, but since I want to make my own, like, Dark Urge analysis video, I don't really want to watch a bunch of, or, like, consume a lot of Dark Urge analysis, just so I can, like, make sure the thoughts are, like, more of my own than stealing thoughts from other people. But, that does sound very good. Coming into Act 3, where there was so much crosstalk from NPCs, was really overwhelming, I'm not gonna lie. No, yeah, you're so real for that. So much going on. After the relative quiet of the first 2 acts, it's very overwhelming. Anyone can have a chosen. All you gotta do is give them something and say, this is my boon for my chosen, and bam, chosen. That's wild. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna keep silent.
I gave you my faith.
Let Lae'zel handle it. She's got it.
I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see.
And I'm gonna stand by her for that.
Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Can you be Gale's chosen? If you romance Gale and ascend him to godhood, he ascends you to godhood. So, like, you're not his chosen, you're his equal. Queen behavior, I love her. I love Lae'zel's character arc. Like, Lae'zel's character arc is really interesting to me because it's not a character arc that the player has to, like, facilitate like everyone else. Lae'zel's character arc is something that she's doing on her own, and we are here to witness it and potentially push her into abandoning her arc. Like, if without player interference, Lae'zel is doing her thing, and it's so, like, I love it. All of the other characters, like, you play more of an active role in their growth. But it's really cool to see Lae'zel be the writer of her own destiny, pretty much. Why does Karlach need to speak with me? Blackest Skull doesn't have marrow. She lacks marrow. I used the mod expansion. It adds Tasha's features and Bladesinger subclass. Got updated and config file allowed leveling to level 20. Ooh, that's wild. That is very wild.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts.
I think we accidentally killed Damon Karlach.
This might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could.
Karlach, I'm so sorry.
I want us both to be ready if... well, if we can't fix me.
I'm not ready, and I never will be.
Life can come at you pretty fast, soldier. A good defense can help you stay on your feet. I think you know that, even if you don't want to. Let's go home.
Hannah, I'm doing my
damn
best.
Time.
Damon died, though, before we could speak to him. I hate honor mode. Every Ocean character has his own unique evil ending in patch 7. I saw the Shadowheart one, like the Dark Justiciar one, and I've seen the Ascended Astarian evil ending, and I'm very excited to see the others.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better
She's so real.
unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Well, we're gonna consider Lae'zel's past and present. What's got you angry, girly? There's no way Karlak goes evil. The only way to have Karlak be evil is if you play as her, and the same for Will. Karlak and Will playing an evil route for them is so, like, heartbreaking, though, because, like, if you think about narratively what kind of limits they would have to be pushed to abandon their morality that they so, like, strongly hold on to, especially when they're not played by the player. Hannah, that's like the perfect breeding ground for angst. Hurt, no comfort.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away.
Yeah, that'd do
Lae'zel's
it.
bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
That's so real. So real. Personally, I kept it at level 12, though. Just checked by the time I've done everything before endgame and had enough to XP up to level 17. That's fair. I feel like 12 is a good cap for Baldur's Gate, because at level 12, the ending fight is still challenging. Maybe I'm just not good at the game. But I feel like at level 12, like, the end is still challenging. And I feel like unless the mods scale the enemies to match what level you are, if you were to level up to, like, 17 or 20, that ending fight would be so boring. Like, you would just steamroll everything. We always have that clown makeup on. You're so real. Accurate experience for a 22-year-old. Very accurate. They are Halsin's clothes. They look very good on Willow. The clown makeup is diabolical. I love the clown makeup, Hannah. What do you mean? Do not subscribe to Hurt No Comfort. Hannah, that's fair. There's another mod to make the game more difficult. Okay. I guess that makes sense. You're grieving the future, girly.
How well you've come to know me.
Oh, that's crazy.
But
What do you mean, Hannah?
She didn't take everything.
Halsin's
I have
outfit
what I have
slays.
gathered for
You know,
myself.
on my evil
I
run,
need
when
to
we killed
alleviate
Halsin on
it.
purpose,
A
we
new
also stole his
land,
clothes.
And new allies. I am known and honored by you, the source of my bruises. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze our path forward.
Real. Are you gonna kill Gortash or ally with him? I think we're gonna kill Gortash, because I feel like that fight is not that difficult. I feel like we could do that fight pretty easily. Especially because I know how to avoid triggering the traps in that room. So it's not gonna be that bad. I get through Act 1 and 2 for the clown makeup. Me too. Once we get into Act 3, this is no longer a D&D simulation game. It is just a dress-up simulator. Oh, come on, my mans. It's not my fault they made his fight so easy, Hannah. It's what Willow would do. What next, girly?
And retrieve the key to release
I will say,
Orpheus tough Kinasin.
We are going to make a deal with Raphael, and I'm not going to go to hell. We're not gonna do the whole Raphael thing. Sorry to Hope. Willow doesn't know about Hope. I don't want to lose my honor run to that man. Just need to avoid the curses with those Bane Fists. Honestly, they've never been that big of a deal, but I've also never gotten that far in honor mode. So you're probably so real for that. Is he still hot when he turns into the Hulk, Hannah? I would say so. He's literally the exact same, just slightly bigger. Hannah is also a Halsin fan, so... rip to Hope. I missed her already. Do you think the egg is doing well?
The egg grows ever warmer, the hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. In its heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing, exhilaration. An effigy of Githyanki future, incubated inside a fragile shell.
Should I start calling you mommy myself? That's crazy. I don't suppose you'd consider parenting the child when it hatches. Is that me saying, like, hey, bestie, let's raise this kid together? You can use glitch killing Gortash, use Karlak to move him and fast travel outside and kill him easy. I have seen so many videos of that. Non-binary, what have you got against numbers? Listen, zeros and ones, we have beef. We have beef. Also, welcome in, Curator. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Love luring Gort out of his stupid little office so my friends and I can beat him with hammers as soon as he steps in the doorway. That's crazy, dear. That's crazy. Being read to filth. I'm sorry, Hannah. I'm sorry.
Parentage. A notion so foreign, I was sure it was fiction when I first read of it in the slates.
That's wild.
After we free Orpheus, we can visit the matter. If the egg hatches beforehand, well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots.
We're gonna raise a kid together.
I will not let Vlad
Also, Mommy Lizelle, just, yes. Real. You're so real for that. Okay, we should keep it in camp away from danger.
A camp once visited by a scheming devil is no safe haven for the unhatched. It has afforded us as much disquiet as it has rest.
True.
Leave the egg with me. There's no need for further discussion.
That is so fair. Alright, we got it. So everyone, we've spoken with everyone now, right? I don't think there's any other conversation that needs to happen. Where do I sleep? Where do we sleep? Okay, Act 3 camps are crazy. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Curator. Everyone in this game is hot, can't say no. Yeah, agreed. Big agree. Big agree. AU where the egg hatches early and Lae'zel goes into the final battle with a baby strapped to her chest. And she would still slay. She would still slay. Oh, not this guy. This is honor mode. Yeah, we're playing the big scary honor mode.
How did you?
Tim the cake's not the cake.
I must have let my mind.
Not the squid. I can't remember if we were being nice to him or not. Like, I think we were towing the line.
I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone.
Going to do the Iron Prison saving Gondians? I think so.
It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash.
I think we will.
I suspected that when
I'm not sure. I think, yeah, I think if we're gonna do the Steelwatch Foundry, it makes sense to do the Iron Throne as well.
That my suspicion was correct.
Gonna go for Raphael. We're gonna make the devil, the deal with the devil. We're not gonna go fight Raphael. I'm scared of that fight in honor mode.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Yeah, that checks out. This is the squid. This is not the romance scene with him. We're not quite there yet. I don't think that triggers until after you go visit his hideout in the elf song.
Now that you are here, your company isn't unwelcome.
Willow just has really good vibes. Your company's. We're not gonna be mean. You seem troubled.
An accurate summary.
Is it not? This is the one where you hold hand. Yeah, it. You can hold his hand in this one, but you don't get rizzed up and freaky with him until after visiting the elf song. It is not the sexy scene. The sexy scene starts with him like without his clothes on. Yeah, we're not romancing this guy. I don't think Willow would, but we're also not going to be mean to him.
Duke Stelmane,
I just don't like the way he yells at us when we're mean to him.
I wasn't ready.
I may be going insane. This game has that effect on people.
You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed.
It's the only true thing this man has ever said.
Was different.
I played the whole campaign as Ed Sheeran. I was an asshole. That's crazy. That's so funny. Speaking of Ed Sheeran, I think this was last year, so last May. I went inside an anime convention, and one of the nights at the anime convention, there was an Ed Sheeran concert right next to the anime convention. And some of the people that were like at the concert had like called the police and complained about the con, and it caused a lot of problems that night and the next morning. But it was really funny because through like word of mouth, a joke rumor got started that Ed Sheeran himself just hated anime conventions and started causing problems. So now that's all I can think of every time I hear that man's name. Ginger Halfling Bard, how could I not? It was so easy. That's so fair. Hannah, who's going to jail? I do think playthrough, the Gith destroy Crush and destroying the egg and sleep with the Emperor. Say for Orpheus, really curious what his reaction is. I know when you sleep with the Emperor not as a Gith and then also still save Orpheus, Orpheus does call you out for doing so, for sleeping with the Emperor. He calls you out hard. I don't know if it's any different when you play as a Gith. I would assume it's probably the same because it's just that disgust of like, ew. Why? What are you doing? Ed Sheeran was secretly a weeb all along. Could you imagine? If I never hear another Ed Sheeran song in my life, I will have died happy. Why do you say that like he's following you around singing to you? I don't think I've heard an Ed Sheeran song in a very long time. I can't even think of what his songs are. As he should, like, what the fuck? No, that's fair, Nico, that's fair. Tentacles? You know, I understand that. I understand that. I just personally hate the Emperor, and he could literally look like a Starian and then be the Emperor, and I would still feel the same disgust. Does he react if you destroy the Crush and steal the egg? I don't know. We'll see if he says anything, because Lae'zel's gonna have the egg on us when we save Orpheus, so we'll see if he says anything. Alright, we're just a very neutral house, though.
She was my business partner. Back when we ran.
As someone who worked in retail for a few months, it sure felt like it. Oh, that's fair, dear.
Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her.
Do you imagine if your dream visitor looked like a Starian?
Took center stage.
He just does in my real life. I don't know. The actual dream visitor in my real life dreams. I haven't dreamed about a Starian in so long.
Played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos.
Like, there was a point in my life where I legit dreamed about Baldur's Gate every single night for like a good 2 to 3 months. It was the only thing I dreamed about. It has been a long time since those days, though.
Just as I cannot do any of this without you.
You guys got a Starian dream visitor? Damn, I just got Henry Cavill. Henry Cavill just shows up to you in your dreams instead of a Starian. I'm so sorry to hear that. The Cavallerine. That's so funny. That's so funny. I've never made like my dream visitor to look like a Starian like in the game. I've seen people do that though, and I also love when people make their old like previous tabs as the Dream Guardian, because I think that's really cool. I also think it's really funny to make your Dream Guardian look exactly like yourself. I did that for a playthrough, but it was an honor mode where we didn't make it very far, so I never got to actually meet my Dream Guardian. Illithid is just gross. That's fair. I agree with the Emperor because I think the Emperor is gross, but I'm not here to judge what other people are into. I understand. I've seen a lot on the internet. I do think the design is kind of icky. I am sorry for your loss, bud.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel.
Again, I
is
reinstate
deeper
tentacles.
than superficial
Not
cures
everybody's
can
into that, but understandable, curator.
And not entirely unwelcome. Most
I'm here to
people think
judge.
that mind flayers are soulless
Hannah,
husks who feel
that is so fair. But that is it. As a dirge, as a Gortash lover, you might catch some strays with that. I get Steve Harrington from Stranger Things in my real life, and in my cleric run, the Dream Visitor looks like my Tab's dead husband. Not the dead husband lore. That's gonna go crazy. Not time to bully Gordy lovers. What do you mean? I was making a joke about Hannah. I didn't want people to dogpile her. I had my first date last night in a dream. Well, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Looks don't matter. Why do you say Gortash lover like that, curator? Weren't you just rizzing up the Emperor? He hurt my beloved. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. But also consider, like, if we're looking at Gortash from the point of view of a 8-foot-tall murder lizard, Gortash's baby girl. You bully Hannah all of the time. That's fair. I have personally witnessed this. That's actually true. Thanks for sharing. I'm just gonna be nice to this man, but not nice enough that he thinks that we want to get freaky later, because that's not what I'm trying to go for
You
here.
have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form.
That's gonna be a no, bud.
I know it is no easy choice for you.
It's a very easy choice, actually. The answer is no.
Gortash, if you accept just a touch of illithidness.
Who said I want to rid the city of Gortash?
Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake.
One is an erotic walking masterpiece and the other is an ass hat? That's crazy.
Free range calamari, Willow thought cheer 50.
Not the free range calamari. Thank you again for the bits, Kylo. That's so funny. Rizzing Impy, raging. People like to rizz that man up. Not have that. Gortash is very different from Emperor. Yeah. Gortash is better. Gortash is better. Don't chop up my tentacle boy. It is Willow lore that every time she talks to the Emperor, all she can think about is, man, we gotta make some sushi out of that man. Not in like a weird sex way, in like a she's hungry kind of way. It's not about tentacles or how they look, it's about what they are. I guess that's fair. Silk. In my first Paladin playthrough, I stole the Githeg, and Orpheus said you stole the unborn hatchling from my people. Oh. Can I tell him that I have all intention to raise the Githeg with Lae'zel? And that's gonna be the most loved Gith on the planet in the entire universe? Raging. You can't just say the Emperor is misunderstood. It was one thing when you started simping for Cazador, but we can't have you turn towards the Emperor too, Raging. That's crazy. Gortash is better? I feel betrayed. Okay, Curator, I have a very, very strong, deep-seated hatred towards the Emperor. It's for personal reasons, that stem from dealing with people like the Emperor in my real life. It stems from trauma, but I cannot stand the Emperor. Literally any character in this game is better than the Emperor. Raging. Can we actually poll who is better, the Emperor or Gortash? Do you guys want to do a poll? I can do a poll both on Twitch and YouTube to get a full consensus. Do you guys really want even Wulbren? Yeah, I hate the Emperor more than I hate Wulbren. All right, let me remember how to run a poll. How do we get this going? You'll set it up. Thank you, Brennan. The poll is basically which character is better, Gortash or the Emperor, and I gotta remember how to do that. There we go. I'm remembering how to do that on YouTube. Okay. I hope I spelled that right. I'm starting this poll. All right. We're not adding Kazadaddy. We can't. I am not strong enough. I'm not gonna force Brennan to type that. I actually like my friends raging. I'm not gonna force them to type such cursed things. Gortash over the Emperor. Kylo's so real. Kylo is so real. No Pocket, neither. Neither are good, but they can't both be equal. Okay, maybe they could both be equally bad. But if you had to pick who is the worst, or you have to pick who is the better of the two. There's no dialogue option. That's so sad, Cheyenne. Emperor sweep? Not you guys saying the Emperor is better. Not the Emperor sweep. I have no idea what better means, but sure. I wouldn't call them better, maybe less shitty. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Where's the option for I hate both with extreme prejudice? There was none. I will say, for people on YouTube, the Twitch poll is 71% Gortash is better and 29% the Emperor. And for Twitch people, the YouTube chat is just... Most people are saying they do not want to vote. We needed a third option for no. But the people who did vote, it is 100% the Emperor, which is crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna kill both Gortash. I'm gonna kill both, but Gortash at least has the decency to be openly a bastard. Yeah, and if you're playing Dark Urge, Gortash calls me his favorite assassin. What does the Emperor do? Gaslight? Gatekeep? Manipulate? Male wife? Gortash triggers the hell out of me. Emperor, I see right through his BS. Brennan, we have like the exact flip-flop relationship with these characters. The Emperor triggers me, and Gortash is just a silly little guy. He doesn't even girl boss. He doesn't even girl boss. How could you vote for a man that doesn't girl boss? Speaking of girl bosses, we do have to talk to Minty. He squid bosses? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, the Emperor is no longer at 100% on YouTube. We're doing better. We're doing better. This dragon bestie. Okay, but Gortash also girl bosses with his dragon bestie, and it's such a good time. Guess I voted for the wrong... Did you actually vote for the... Actually, Raging, I could see you voting for the Emperor just to spite Hannah. I don't even know why I started to ask that. Orpheus is better Mind Flayer. His ability is better than the Emperor. Wait. Are they? I do know if the player, Sarah, turns into a Mind Flayer, they have so many more abilities than Orpheus does. But it's probably because we've been slurping
I do not understand
tadpoles.
why the matrons, sorry, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees.
You're so right, Minty. I don't understand it either. Blowing up your house in Minecraft. Do you even know where his house is in Minecraft, Anna? Slurping tadpoles. Like listers. We love to slurp up some tadpoles. Willow was not. I made a character choice that Willow wouldn't. So we're sticking by that. Squid Maxers unite against Gortash cells. Listen, I'll be a Gortash cell. I will wear that title with honor and pride. If you show I will not show Hannah. I will not show Hannah. I will not. I will not join anime nights anymore. No, we can't have that happen. I've got to force you guys. I've got to force you to watch the anime that has completely changed my life for worse. Mistra shagged and ran. She really did. I hate Mistra. I hate Mistra. Emperor's not even awful. He's just vibing. I mean, I see that, and I do know if you're mean and antagonistic towards the Emperor, that's where a lot of his more negative traits show up. But I will also say a lot of the like things that I hate the most about him are also present when you're nice to him. And the like true colors moment when you're mean to him is just him showing you what he did in the past. And I don't think that really counts as him like being mean to you just because you're mean to him. But that's fair. I do understand why people defend that man, I guess. Should offer them shelter for danger that is coming.
I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it.
Oh, well, Mr. MP? Why would you say Boku no Pico, curator? I haven't heard that name in years. I've never actually seen that one. I have watched YouTubers react to it, so I've seen heavily censored versions of it. That's more than I ever wanted to see. Not that one. I've been forcing Hannah and Raging to watch Black Butler. We started with season 1 on Sunday. They're having a terrible time. I do need to make them watch Dungeon Meshi. You're so right, Bird. We're adding that to the list. Mr. When I get you, Mr. When I catch you. Mr. over MP. I will say I do hate the Emperor the most, but I think Mistra has more, I don't know, negative traits. It's just his true self. Yeah, that's fair. Where are you watching it? Oh, never mind, delay. Yeah, I've never seen it. I just remember when anime YouTubers were reacting to it, like back in 2013, and that was like what everybody was doing for clickbait. Mistra literally has the biggest abuse of power. Yeah, and I was gonna say, Mistra leans more in, like, grooming, whereas the Emperor, like, I don't know. They both groom, I guess, but there's dialogue in the game that suggests Mistra grooms minors, whereas the Emperor at least doesn't do that. So maybe Mistra is worse than the Emperor. I will never pass up an opportunity to hate that woman. To hate that god. I hate the Emperor, but even if he is gaslighting, he wants to destroy the Elder Brain while Gort wants to control him for the purpose of his belly button. Yeah, I mean, Gortash is definitely on a power trip there, whereas the Emperor is not on a power trip. You do have me there, Mark. You do have me there. What do you mean Gale deserved to be groomed? That is actually diabolical to say. The Emperor is pure chaotic neutral. Gortash is just pure evil. I can agree with that, actually. That is probably true. Googling how to reenact the folly of Karsus. Not you trying to be Karsus 2.0. I don't want Minthara disapproval, but also she's not in our party. Willow would be like, what are you saying, girlie?
I am suggesting they be fed and sheltered, and that they work in return. Call it whatever you wish. Perhaps you think it would be better for them to starve or be slaughtered here, while the citizens hide behind their walls.
She kind of ate me up with that, actually. She kind of ate me up with that. Okay. Do you have white hair yet? I'm tired of your ugly bangs.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
YouTube voted for the Emperor. YouTube did vote for the Emperor. Twitch, Gortash won. Gortash did win. I do think that's very interesting. Cut them off, no more stream for them. That's crazy. If it kills Mistra, I would gladly become an aberration. You know what, that's fair. I feel very similarly. Do you think the new evil endings will have some more Emperor content? I mean, I guess it would have to, because can't you get the Emperor to be an evil ending? Question mark. I don't know, there are some dialogues with the Emperor that demonstrate some pretty sinister stuff. Yeah, and like the thing that I think like demonstrates his motivations, or his more like sketchy motivations the most, is when you are nice to him and you romance him, and after y'all like get freaky, the Emperor's like, well, now that you've seen what I can do with this body, you need to transform. And it makes it feel like the only reason he slept with you was to manipulate you into transforming. And that didn't sit right with me. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. if you think about character perspective, I don't think Tav or Dark Urge trust the Emperor to destroy the brain, because in real life, you have one life just like honor mode. Yeah, that is so fair. I don't think they risk to go to the House of Hope or deal with the devil. We're definitely not taking that risk on this game. Definitely not. Impy is just lonely. He wants a squid bro to vibe with. Come on. That doesn't mean he has to manipulate me into becoming the squid bro. Wouldn't it be better to have a willing participant? Fun fact, you can still have the Karlach date if you decapitate her. Just find the dinner table and bring your head and enjoy the vibes. Why would you say that? Why would you say that, Raging? That's that is the craziest thing I've ever read with my 2 eyes. How do you like to see us suffer? That's crazy. During that dialogue, there's a dialogue tree that leads him to scorn you for thinking it was possible that he could retain his soul. Which is crazy, because it's like, why am I supposed to know everything about mind flayers? Are they that common of an occurrence? Pretty sure you've seen crazier. Now, what would lead you to say that? You don't have to answer that. Woke up and chose violence today. Is that not just your default state of being? Yeah.
Yes.
You must have been shocked.
But also,
Why does she still have this hair?
I felt like the world had been upended. But it also made perfect
Saying Gale deserved to be
sense.
groomed was... Okay, yeah.
My parents are alive,
that is
and
probably one of the
I have
craziest
to
things
save
I've ever read, but I've read that multiple times, because when I made my
always
Gale
knew
unpacking video, the amount of grooming
that Shah
defenders in the
denied to
comment section, it wasn't actually that many. But the fact that there was more than one... Okay. I read somewhere mind flayers aren't actually soulless in a literal sense. Their souls are just out of the plane of the realms, hence disrupting the balance according to the gods. I've heard the same thing, because when Baldur's Gate first came out, there was a lot of like D&D lore discussion on TikTok, and this one guy was talking about how mind flayers can become liches, which require you to have a soul. And I've also seen it speculated that it's not the soul of the person who got turned into a mind flayer, but it's more like a new soul, or like the soul of the tadpole. I don't know. I think at that point, it's just whatever you want to make true for your story to make it work. But, yeah, they do, like, there's something there. I'm putting my trust in the ostensibly irresponsible Skelly boy. Yeah, me too. Me too. The fact that someone has said it today is fucking insane. No, yeah. Real Kylo. You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed.
Yeah.
But the truth
Gotta
may
change my
yet prove
ultimate villain
painful.
reveal in D&D.
Who knows what Shah still keeps
What?
from me. We'd better press
What do
on
you
for
mean
now,
by that?
and hope we're ready when the moment comes.
Some
But
mind players
before
can't
that,
handle it and become like
there's one
Karlach,
thing I need
but some
to see
retain their
through.
personality, like the Emperor, so I don't know how it works. Yeah, I don't know either. And I think it really is just like dependent on what story is trying to be told, because at the end of the day, all of this D&D lore is just a tool to tell stories, and people change it to make their story work, because apparently there are things in Baldur's Gate that are not entirely compliant with the already established Forgotten Realms lore. Don't ask me what it is, because I don't know. I've just heard people say that, and I don't know enough to dispute it, but it also makes sense. Alright, do what you need
You'll
to do,
see for
girly.
yourself soon enough.
She's gonna
Just leave
finally
it with
grow out
me.
her bangs. I'm not saying her bangs are ugly, but she does look infinitely better when she grows them out. Pushes them to the side. Bold bangs was definitely a choice. I dislike D&D. That's so fair, Kylo. D&D is, I mean, I think everyone could probably say this, but it was definitely my gateway into those kinds of games. And I've only ever played like one or two others. Tav and Dark Urge, they can't be sure Orpheus is at their side, because we take a lot of risks of going to the Devil's House or risking dealing with... Yeah, no, you are right, Cheyenne, you are right. I always thought about it like, So the first time I got to the Orpheus decision, the way I was thinking about it was, my character may not know how that's gonna play out, but my character also couldn't sit well with themselves, knowing that they condemned an entire group of people to stay trapped in the, I don't know what the right word to use here, but the, like, the tyranny, the not great leadership of Vlaakith. Like, knowing that I am, the decision I am making to not save Orpheus would then, in turn, doom an entire, like, group of people to never have their freedom. That was how I was thinking about it, and I was like, I cannot, like, why should I take that away from them? And it also probably did help that this was a video game, so I knew, like, it had to work out at some point. According to the Realms lore, siding with Orpheus is always a bad choice unless you play as a Githyanki. I don't understand that. I genuinely don't understand that. Like, I understand that, like, the Githyanki as a people tend to be portrayed a very specific way. But maybe it's just me not understanding what that has to do about Orpheus as a person, because I don't think Orpheus really exists outside of Baldur's Gate 3. I've tried looking it up, and that was the answer that I got. Didn't understand why Squiddy wanted to smash after I took the Orphic Hammer. He was trying to get you back in that control, Chungus. All right, let's talk to this thing.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
The worst detective in the Realms.
Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
But is it? It doesn't add up. The math doesn't math.
Little elephant.
Don't fight a Mind Flayer Lich.
Oh, I apologize, stranger.
Raging,
like
the only time I've ever encountered a Lich in D&D was in the Adventure Zone, and the two Liches were in love, and they were not to be fought, although there were two other Liches that you had to fight, or that they fought, because I don't know why I said you, like, I was playing D&D with the McElroy brothers, because I most definitely was not. I just like pissing off gods, apparently. My headcanon says that after Blackith marks the party for death, Taff says, oh yeah? Get in line, buddy. Real. You're so real for that. On my first run, I sided with the Emperor because I thought I wasn't prepared to fight Raphael and decided not to try. That's fair, Leah. That is so fair. I was also a bit tired of the game as I was playing it a lot and wanted to finish it. Yeah, no, I can see that. I can see that. Welcome in. How are you doing, Magnet? I hope you're doing well. I do like your username, but I think I'm gonna have to skip saying that the first part of your username out loud, because I'm multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, and YouTube gets a little weird about saying things. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. The amount of people who become unholy assassins just to kill Valeria because they hate her that much is so funny to me. Like, I don't have beef with Valeria. I just think she's a bad detective. I think she's shit at her job, and that's basically it. Also, welcome in, Alec. Thank you so much for the follow. Think we're gonna bounce. Have fun, y'all. Thanks for hanging out, Bird Alert. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Sound like a load of bollocks anyway.
I wouldn't go that far. But the investigator is being particularly challenging right now.
She's bad at her job.
2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan.
I just have a crush on Saravok. You are so real for that.
Investigator Valeria thinks
you are so real for
murder
that.
And is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
Have you played the older Baldur's Gate games where Saravok is more of a character? I have not, but I really want to because I want to know more about Saravok. I'm very interested in Ballspawn. I don't hate Valeria, but the Ballaslu is just too good. No, that's fair. That's fair. I don't normally become an unholy assassin unless I'm doing an evil run because it doesn't make sense from, like, a character perspective. For me, at least. That made me ugly laugh. Leave that elephant alone. That's so fair. On every next, I sided with Orpheus, as I was more open to spoilers, and the Raphael fight wasn't actually that hard for me, though it was balanced difficulty. Yeah, the Raphael fight is really fun. I'm just scared to do it on honor mode. So that's why we're not doing it on this one. Thank God Sarabok isn't a really problematic person. No, it's so funny you say that, Kylo, because somebody commented, I don't even remember what video it was on. It might have been the Orin one, because like where else do I talk about Sarabok? But I've had people like talk about how Sarabok has like a redemption arc in the older games, and how they were sad that Baldur's Gate 3 kind of walked back on that. But somebody responded to one of those comments, literally like, I think it was yesterday, and because I remember I had to like go approve the comment that it wasn't actually like something that needed to not be posted. But so somebody talking about how they love, or they didn't like that his redemption arc was ignored. Somebody responded to that like, didn't he literally sleep with his daughter? Because we know that's, the ball spawn family tree goes crazy. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. If I was in that situation, I wouldn't take risk. I don't think I'd care about the Githyanki freedom. I think how much faster to get rid of my parasite. Even Lae'zel insists to deal with the devil. Yeah. I will say, I'm not familiar with the Githyanki outside of this game, so Lae'zel was my only, like, obviously she's not my only exposure to the Githyanki race, but she was my first and most impactful exposure to the Githyanki as, like, a people, so that got me thinking more like, do I really want to condemn Lae'zel, or do I want to allow her and the people that she grew up with a chance at freedom? That's how I was thinking about it. I was very much feeling for Lae'zel. Alright, I'll look into the murder.
Feel free to look around the temple.
The things I would do to
warning.
Orin while her tormented chained mother would be watching us in the bed are so unspeakable. Paul would immediately cast power word kill to make it stop. That's me too. That's crazy though. That's so funny. Okay, any idea what I should be looking for?
Found a murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder suicide angle, really.
All right, we got it. We got it. I know exactly where to go.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
On Githyanki, I think the epilogue set that Orpheus, or Githyanki rebels in general, if Prince dies / is an illithid, actually want to change. So siding with him is not just changing colors. Yeah. That's fair, that's fair. I was pissed that our proud Githyanki warrior was reduced to a dang chump. That is fair. That is so fair. Okay.
Let's see what this does.
We don't have speak with animals, so we're gonna need to get Gale to talk to Tara, but we can go ahead and pick up that quest. Can I find the Cazador pigeon? I love the Cazador pigeon. Most media look for a relatable villain. Baldur's Gate 3. Every one of these villains, other than Kefik, maybe is an actual disgusting piece of trash who needs to be atomized. No, that's fair. I do love, though, that, like, there is something there for most of the villains in this game. Like, there's an explanation for why they are the way that they are. There's, like, through lines that you can pick up, and they, even though they're irredeemable trash for most of them, they still, like, contribute something to the themes of the game, and I love that. They're not just evil for the sake of being evil. They're a tool. Twitch integration is on our screen, and we can't see the gameplay? Is me thinking, oh, okay. That sounded very confusing. It might have just, like, popped up. It's been a hot minute since I've watched somebody play Baldur's Gate that also had the extension turned on. I agree, Gortash is a tool. I think we mean that in two different ways, but yeah, I'll take the agreement there. I tell Lae'zel, if you want the hammer, go yourself, deal with the devil. I won't sign anything because she expects we sign the contract. Yeah, that's understandable, because when I talked to Raphael, especially the first time I played the game, I was like, I don't trust this man with that kind of power. I'm not making this deal with Raphael. The only reason that I'm doing it in this game is, that's just the easiest way to get to where I'm trying to go. Basically, the argument was that Orpheus is Gith's son, and she wanted to conquer the plains and enslave other races, so Orpheus is the same. But in game, he isn't, and can be seen in the epilogue. Yeah, and like, it seems kind of wild to me to assume Orpheus would be like that just because his mother was like that. And I also believe if that was actually important to making the decision, the game would have shown us that, and the game doesn't do that at all. Khazad-dûti is misunderstood. I hate that you said that. Because it's actually low-key kind of true. It's actually low-key kind of true. I'm not gonna defend that man. But I mean, he is the way he is for a reason. Okay.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers.
It is madness, Hannah.
Delivery not
Should I have a romance scene with Astarion? I'm gonna be so real. I hate that. However, if you were being genuine, Alec, there are plenty of artists on Twitter that can make that dream a reality. I saw this one. It's such a shame because I love the way they draw Astarion, but it's like, I cannot do this. That creaturification of Astarion is very slay, though. I go off this hard defending Gale and go after the villains in this game with gritted teeth, but when someone goes after Azula from Avatar with irredeemable bullshit, I am hellfire. Azula was literally a kid. Like, what the fuck do they mean? Azula was literally a kid, and she's a product of her environment. Azula can do no wrong. I'm not finally seeing reason raging. What do you mean? Yeah, jail time. Blocked and reported for raging. Did chat collectively inhale crack before coming out with these horrendous takes today? I think we have a lot of newer people hanging out with us today, Kylo. Azula's still a psychopath? I mean, yeah. But I don't think it's fair to say that she's irredeemable. Because I think if you get that girl some therapy and actually allow her to feel love, she'll be fine. Yeah, she's 14? I knew she was a minor. I didn't realize she was that young. That's crazy. She's younger than Zuko, right? I think she was the younger sibling. It's been a hot minute since I've watched Avatar. No therapy, straight to jail. Right with you, Raging. You, Kazdor... No, I don't agree Azula should be there, but you and Kazdor right there in prison. Have fun, I guess. She's the younger sibling. She has younger sibling energy.
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can.
I think I might make a deal with Raphael for my Astarion run because I haven't been discouraging Gale from trying to get the crown because I do not think he would. But I, the player, do not want God Gale, so cutting off his chance to get the crown might be the move. Dear, I don't know if that's how it plays out because I have seen an edit of God Gale and Raphael's at the party looking for the crown, and it's low-key. The edit was fire. The edit was really good. That is not a guarantee that he will not become a god, though. I'll just tell you that right now. Not a guarantee. I'll actually go off, but I won't stop. I mean, if you want to, I'm fine with you talking about Avatar: The Last Airbender. I would say since the show is so old, it's probably safe to talk about spoilers. I don't know. Unless somebody in chat doesn't want Avatar: The Last Airbender spoilers. You guys would literally forgive Gortash but find Azula irredeemable. Alec, I think the people forgiving Gortash are not finding Azula irredeemable. And I also, I do think it's important to note, I don't think anyone here actually forgives Gortash. They're just attracted to him. That's all that is. Do not include us with Raging's nonsense. Yeah, not Raging's nonsense. Alright, we'll find the pigeons.
If it's not too
I have
much
more sympathy for an
trouble,
insane child than a
I'd be
calculating
much
adult.
obliged.
Yeah, no,
letters
you're
you
so right for
find,
that, Chungus,
bring them
because,
back
like,
to me,
I will say,
unopened,
so
of course,
comparing
and there's
Azula to
some gold
Gortash,
in
just
it
for the sake of consistency, I will say, Gortash is the way he is because of the environment he was raised in, his time with Raphael, all that. Like, there are lots of things to explain why he is the way he is, but at the end of the day, that is a grown-ass man who at some point has to take responsibility for his own actions. Azula, though, like, if Azula was, like, in her 30s, doing all the same shit she was doing in the show, then, yeah, she would need to take accountability for her actions. But I feel like at 14, she's still doing so much for the approval of her father, the only parent who didn't call her a monster, the only parent who she has a chance of, like, feeling love from in her eyes. Like, she's doing so much, and it's not something that I don't think it's stuff she genuinely wants to do. It is what she feels that she needs to do for the approval of her father. And also, like, that's just the environment she's raised in. And I don't think at 14 she should be held accountable for all of that. Like, yeah, you can hold her accountable for her actions, but it's not the same as if she were, like, a grown-ass adult who, at that point, the responsibility of getting better is fully on her. Gale became a mind flayer. Mr. restores Gale if he agrees to come with her. That's actually crazy. That's wild. Larian did Viconia dirty in Baldur's Gate 3. I've heard. I'm very curious what Viconia is like in the earlier games. Kylo thinks we are popping off with our Azula takes. I know that's what that's for. I'm none of these people. Raging, you are defending some crazy people tonight. It's like talking about Titanic and somebody would go like, please don't spoil the movie to me. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I honestly take the Azula/Zuko upbringing really personally because unfortunately it's too relatable to my life to ever look at as a situation where either of them could have been irredeemable. And only one of them is taken out of the situation. Yes! You're so right, Kylo. Also, I am sorry to hear that. I hope things are better for you now. Or whoever that is that makes that personal. Where is this Cazador pigeon? It's upstairs, isn't it? I think he's upstairs. I can't speak with animals! No. I just wanted to... Okay. I'll be back. I'll be back to speak with him. I can't believe I forgot. I was literally just saying we're gonna have to get Gale to talk to Tara. That's okay. That being said, I'm not mad, and I know Raging just likes to bait the rage. Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. I think we're all pretty used to that at this point. It's just for the bit.
Halt!
I would go over the top trench for that pigeon. It is very funny. Which end are we doing? So we're doing a relatively, like, good playthrough to the best of our abilities in honor mode. But I think we did decide we're gonna blow Gale up for a better chance at surviving honor mode. Because the fight on top of the brain gets a little quirky sometimes. I have urgent business in the city.
Do you have the means to support yourself?
Yes? Yeah.
Right. Article
Regulars are well accustomed to Raging's trolling tendencies.
Wartime measures.
Yeah, for real.
I'm confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution.
Alright, can I still go
name?
through? Willow. I'm called Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington, actually. New Baldur's Gate OC just dropped. Yeah, we're gonna blow him up. Also, I've never seen that ending for myself, and I kind of want to be sad. I want to be sad about Gale, so we're gonna blow him up. Yeah, we're kind of doing a chaotic good playthrough. Like, we try to do good things, but then terrible things happen. You can take Raphael's deal and then let Gale ascend, then he will deal with the consequences for you. Gale's not going to be around in this playthrough,
Well
but,
met,
like...
citizen.
Yeah, that is fair.
The parasite stirs. From the construct,
Raging, are you beefing with Gale now? What is this? Do you like any character in Baldur's Gate? The next OC should be called Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington. We'll see if we can type all that. I tried playing Baldur's Gate 1 a month ago, and the game gives headaches when I played the game. Cannot believe I finished 1 and 2 8 years ago. That makes me nervous. I know the games are really old. Like, I know that, and I know they're not as easy to play as Baldur's Gate 3. I'm still really interested in trying them out, though. Maybe I'll watch a playthrough. Shadowheart, is she the only one? She can't be. I know you have other characters you like. You do tend to beef with all the characters that everyone else loves. Blowing up Gale is basically a war crime, right? And it's gonna be so depressing. It's gonna be so sad. We're gonna have such a terrible time together. I have bad charisma. I'm on a pilgrimage to the city. I walked barefoot from the Rosimorn Monastery. Okay. And I can guidance, and I can do the astral knowledge. So I can get up to a +7 with that -1. I hate it here. I hate it here. Raging just beefs with Raging just beefs with me and Hannah. If we love someone, instant hate. You don't get to say it's sad when you're doing it. Kylo, sometimes you just want to be sad. I can't think of any good character that I hate. I can think of at least one. You can watch Viconia and Jaheira romance. Stop. I'm sold. I'm sold. Viconia and Jaheira romance. Sold. Okay, wait. You probably don't mean the two together. You don't mean the two together. Either way, though, that's very... I want to know more about Jaheira. Chat is just collateral. Yeah, y'all keep getting caught in the crossfire. Hannah said I'm not allowed to be sad. No sad. No, you're right, Hannah. You're right. You're right. We're gonna be really happy about Gale blowing up. That's even worse. What do you mean? Am I just not allowed to roll above an 8 with all my bonuses? This is diabolical. The emotional whiplash of that. Then Gale has to live. Rip Gale. I do hate to do it to you, Kylo, but I also really want to see the ending, and I don't see myself blowing him up unless I'm trying to get honor mode. I gotta be honor mode before any of my friends do. I've gotta win at Baldur's Gate. I do not have karmic dices on. Should I? Do I? Wait, do I? Is that under gameplay? Oh, it is on. I need it on. That was crazy. I didn't realize I had it on. It doesn't feel like I have it on half the time.
The Watcher's gaze a presence.
Fuck karmic dice on my home. Wait.
You are seen.
Is that why I roll bad so much?
Your party's
all it does is make me roll shit.
Are reflected in its
okay, we'll turn it off. We'll turn it off then.
By the cult's ever alert, scrying eyes.
The first time I played Baldur's Gate 3, I thought I did something wrong because Jaheira wouldn't sleep with me.
It has seen the deep shadows of Forge.
That's so fair.
Floors left bloodied.
That is so fair.
The cold walls of Moonrise Towers. And the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment.
Okay.
Not simply an enemy of the people,
Oh.
but an enemy of the absolute. Come quietly, or die.
That's crazy. I like that Larian actually included some chaotic neutral dialogue options in the game. It's cool that they'll let you stir up nonsense for no reason. Yeah, I have a lot of fun with that. I've become weak, Willow thought. I suppose I'll have to let Gale blow up to compensate. Me for real. Me for real.
Your peaceful surrender has been noted.
Jaheira is loyal to a
You
fault.
will be
She's so real for
transferred
that.
to Worm's
She's
Rock
just like
Prison,
Odysseus from the Odyssey.
where you will await further sentencing.
Just like that, man.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
That's not. Wait!
Recovery in progress.
That's a different gnome than what usually does that.
Do not be alarmed.
That's a different gnome. That's a different. I'm going crazy. That was a.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This
Wait.
unit is damaged, citizen.
That was a whole different person. If you kill no one, when you get here, the robot is just like, huh, you're chill. That's so fascinating. I thought we were going to Gortash. Not yet. We're not getting to Gordy yet. I want to try to, like, finish shit in Rivington. Oh, we gotta go get some sleigh outfits. Karmic dice basically just rolls so they feel less random. That 3 and 2 in a row is definitely karmic dice. I'm turning that shit off. I'm turning that shit off. Okay. I didn't realize that I had it on. My rolls have been crazy. Okay. Thank you for letting me know about the 3 and the 2 in a row. How can you like Karlach and like Gortash? We contain multitudes, Kylo. We contain multitudes. I love Hakeem.
Everyone at Sharesh's caress is a professional. I'd probably break his nose.
Why did it stance up like that? All the like conversations around the brothel is so fucking funny to me. They're just they're having a time. I can draw Gortash fan art for you.
Exactly.
A man of the arts. Love to see it, I guess. Ask Mel how good my fan art is. Raging definitely understands the inherent eroticism of violence. They're so diametrically opposed. They really are, Kylo. They really are. It's the drama of the situation, but also rocks for brains. That man does not want to be in a brothel. That's so. I don't know why he's so funny to me. Thank you, Rachel, making my lock screen. Hannah, you don't know what you're asking for. You don't know what you're asking for. Sounds like a monkey's paw sort of offer. Yeah, it is. Well, Citizen, do you think that unit is damaged? It's unclear if it was a damaged unit, Chungus. It's really unclear. I presume the usual gnome didn't survive. I guess not. I guess not.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I've just never seen it be a different gnome. Alright, we're finally at the point of the game where we can start styling. Alright, gang. Lae'zel and I have to have matching slutty outfits. I always gotta match with the girlies. I think... I hate that color. Okay. We gotta get some dyes going. We gotta... Okay, that one's actually kind of cute. We gotta get some dyes going, though. And... I have one more. One more. Astarion or Shadowheart? Which one do we jokingly sexualize? A drip has been acquired. Karlach unfriending you on Facebook for friending Gortash. She would. Shadowheart deserves better. Okay. Right now, Shadowheart's in Minthy's clothes. So we'll do that, I guess. Actually love her in this fit. Okay, wait. We will. Shadow's probably gonna pull it off better too. Yeah. Why does she get necklaces and we don't? Wait a minute. I just noticed. Why does the collar show up on her and not the gift? That's so homophobic. That's actually crazy. She does look better. You're right.
Even if you had it.
Alright, we no longer look like we're walking around just in armor. They're different outfits. One is leather and one isn't. Strapped choker leather ensemble. Black flare leather outfit. Green flare. So these should be the same. These two should be the same. Wait. I gotta check something real quick. Can we? Oh. Oh yeah, you're right. It is just a difference. Okay. Flare leather outfit. I'm so confused. The icons make it look like it would be the same, but I guess not. Wait, okay, but wait. No, I know for a fact they get the collar when you put them on the male body type, because I've had the whole squad like that before. We hate to see it. Shadowheart does look very slay. She does look very slay. The Shadowheart Sims were kind of right this whole time.
Keep going.
It's funny to me seeing other people's parties and not seeing Hat Gang. We love Crocodile Dunde Lazel. I do not wear hats very often in this game because I don't like the way it hides their face in dialogue. I know I can turn the hats off in dialogue. But I wish you could wear hats with the camp outfit. Because there are some fun hats in the game.
What's up for discussion?
Alright, we got it. Yeah, the outfits are very confusing. Let me speak with the devil. Oh, do I need to walk into the room farther?
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it.
This is the most Rizless man I've ever seen in my life. The more I get exposed to Raphael, the less Riz he has. The effect he has on people, truly.
For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer.
Crush is impossible to take seriously if you give Lae'zel the ult
Lae'zel,
from the
Magir.
No, that's fair. That's
The
so
devil
fair.
holds the key to freeing the Gith people.
Raphael
Right
does
here,
have negative
right now.
Riz.
You could seal
Zero
our fate.
aura. He is
Whatever
not
you discuss with
skibbity.
this devil, I must
He's not.
hear
He's
it.
also not a Rizzler.
Find me below in the tap room. Once you're
Been
loosed
dying at
from
XP
his
to level 3s. Chat plays Baldur's Gate 3 stream because early on, the chat put Gale in Lae'zel's underwear and a cowboy hat only, and he's been subbed Giddy Up. Not Giddy Up Gale. That's actually crazy.
But
Is the stream mascot at this point? That is so funny. That is genuinely so funny, though. Finally, some peace and quiet in my brain. The Emperor doesn't find out I made a deal with the devil, does he? I don't want him to yell at me.
For the first
Okay,
time
Willow
since
looks
the
very good in that
Nautiloid,
fit,
your
though.
mind is clear.
We are slaying.
It's
We gotta get some different
unsettling.
colors, though, I think. I feel empty. What did you
I
do?
gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't.
Does the strange ox hear all of this in his apple form? Then speak freely.
I brought
What's
you
going on,
here
dude?
because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles.
That would be so slay.
Let us speak plain.
You talk to Voss
I'll
after, he
admit,
will. If you tell
you've
Voss the truth, of
impressed me.
course.
I wasn't sure.
Okay,
you'd
maybe
make
I will do
it
that,
this
though, because
far.
I've never seen
But no
that.
matter how
I've
far
literally
you've
never seen
come,
that.
you're
So
still on
I
the
think
road to
we
ruin.
will put up with being
A
yelled at
road
by the
that
Emperor.
leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else.
Well, don't
in
say
this
it
city.
best. I'm built different.
At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead.
Maybe I'm built different. I
You
can
have
break
the
free
key
like
to
Omelawum.
destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Orpheus.
Very perceptive.
I am very perceptive.
Yes.
Ignore the fact that Willow has failed like
I
every perception
can
check
give
this
you the
game.
means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
We're so matching. They're sickeningly in love. Okay. Go on.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held
I've noticed
securely
I'm doing a lot of
in
things I wouldn't
my
normally do in this
house of
game
hope,
because at this
even
point
now.
it's so far off the rails. It's very convenient that you have
Isn't
exactly
it
what I need.
just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
I think Willow's gonna take the philosophy of the Hells is not her monkeys, not her circus, out of her hands. Also, okay, do we really think
I want the crown.
do you really think Raphael could
the
actually
Elder
unite the
Brain.
Hells and be the single ruler?
And you, Lae'zel of Kalir.
Do we
want to
really
free
think
the
he could pull it
Forgotten
off?
Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled.
You can watch
is
the
it
romance
not?
between the main character
A
and Viconia or
crown
Jaheira.
for a hammer.
You can watch Jaheira and
bargain of a
Viconia.
lifetime,
That's fair. That's fair, Cheyenne. That's fair. I figured that out after I got a little too excited. Fan art made. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe Raging's making Dirge Tash fan art. With the crown, yes. I mean, I guess that's the whole point of the crown. But I feel like Raphael would fuck it up somehow, though.
Power. Ancient and full of wonder.
I
have craved
feel like
it
he
ever
would mess it up
since the
somehow. I don't know
Archwizard
how.
Classes created it.
He's the son of
long
Mephistopheles.
centuries ago,
That's his dad?
and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was
Dead
the
ass?
great
I didn't
age of
realize that.
humanity. And Netheril's
I
flying
didn't put
sky
that together.
cities were the apex of civilization.
I'm pretty sure the
was
game
there the
says
day
as
it
much,
all
or at
fell
least
apart.
Raphael does. In the
Entire
endings, I mean.
cities
Oh, that's
plummeted
exciting.
from the
Okay,
sky
I'm excited to see it.
like angels.
No dirge included.
Broken wings.
Raging, how could you? That's so sad.
Oh, the screams.
That is so
Hundreds
sad.
of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a
Unless,
happy
okay, you say no dirge
And
included,
Cassus
but
was
if it's anything like the Astarian
Not
fan art
driven
you
by
sent me,
malice,
then
but
it's
by
your dark
ambition.
urge
He forged a crown imbued with all
to
the
stab
powers of
Gortash. I had to pick my words very
crown
carefully to
that
not
would
make it
make
weird.
any who wore it a god.
Ruler of the
Men
Eighth Circle of
cannot
Hell, but he is
contain
desperate
so
enough
much
to
power.
approach the group to get the
The
crown.
crown destroyed its creator.
He's
and his
pathetic, but not in a
empire
baby girl way. Okay, maybe in a baby girl way to some.
Cassus's
He is
folly,
not
the
a baby
bards
girl
and
to me,
scholars call
but
it.
he is pathetic.
I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world and the perils of unchecked hubris.
I don't think I understand enough of like the hierarchy
folly of
of the
mortals
rulers of
could be
hell
the
in
triumph of
D&D lore to really piece
and that I
together
could
the
use
full
that
extent
crown to
of
unite the nine
Raphael,
under
I
one.
guess.
Archdevil.
Have you played with both of them? Catfight over the main character and their banter. Oh, I feel like that could either be really funny or very annoying. Okay. What makes you think you succeed in using the crown where Karthus couldn't?
I am no mortal.
I'm just
and I
asking
do
questions,
not
buddy.
fail.
He's so dramatic. Asmodeus is the ruler of the Nine. Okay. I do recognize that name. Although I think the only reason I recognize the name Asmodeus is because I'm pretty wait. I'm confusing some things. The name is familiar, but I am confusing a lot of things right now, I think.
Willow looked over at Shadowheart in her new clothes. No, she thought. I must steel myself, even if she is the most perfect thing I've ever seen.
Gotta stay
Yet
strong.
Willow could never forget the alluring presence of Shadowheart. She was in her every thought, every dream. As the years went by, she thought of her often, maybe even regretting her decision. Even the swamp couldn't help her now. Not very demure, she thought.
Not very demure. Willow's over here like, we must stay strong. We are loyal and devoted to Lae'zel. But Shadowheart do be looking kinda real. Also, thank you again for the bits. Real. So real. Willow is having a lesbian panic right now. I love it. Hannah, what do you love? You may have been raised in the hells, but here on Toril we use our manners. Inside voice, baby girl. If you don't fail, how come you didn't get a hold of the crown way back when?
The archdevil Mephistopheles
The art.
snatched up the crown and squirreled it
That's
away in one of
good
his
for you, Hannah. Good for Hannah.
was not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept
But
in
we like
her.
Archivist Raphael.
We made
The
a
Archivist,
miracle into
I will say, the Archivist in Raphael's
I
little
raged,
vault
but only for a
does
decade
slay.
or so.
He does slay.
Then
And
I
also,
Ever watching for more than
the Magnus
1,000
Archives is a
years
vibe.
For a mistake,
As
a
my friend
mishap,
Haley says,
a misadventure,
Jonathan Sims,
and these
the Archivist,
chosen
is baby girl.
who have
And I
caused
do
you
think
so
I
much
agree.
trouble
I do think I agree, although I've not
did
finished
me
the Magnus Archive, so I don't know to which extent I
They
do agree.
crown
But
back
we love
into
archivists. Tamara, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Love entering the chat to lesbian panic. It's very relatable. You're so real for that. We did put Shadowheart in the most slay outfit of all that we can acquire in Rivington. How do they? Okay, I don't really care about the lore. How do they get the
Created
crown?
a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the hells, deep in the hells.
That's crazy. Wonder who
They
did
must
that.
have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon.
He knows it
If
was
you don't
Gortash,
kill them,
right?
the Elder Brain will.
He
It doesn't have
knows.
feelings in the way you
I love that the
understand
girlies
them.
are matching and then there's Astarion being his own slave
But
being.
it seems
Oh, believe he would have been matching if we had enough.
It is inevitable.
Yeah, he 100% knows. He
When
has
you
to know.
destroy the brain, and you will because you must.
Because
the
I
crown
must.
will be yours for the taking.
Yeah.
And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
Sure. I like
a
it.
simple transaction, it seems.
Because he knows it was the Dark Urge, right?
He's offering you an
don't know.
alternative to the
But,
mind
like,
flayer in
okay.
your head. Take Raphael's steel and you could free Orpheus. With
I don't know
Orpheus
how
free,
stupid
you
Raphael
could
is.
concentrate only on the Emperor. But there's
Willow
no
looked at the
guarantee
devil
that
as he
Orpheus
raised
would
his
be
voice
on
at
your
her.
side.
She
Mm-hmm.
was unintimidated.
She is.
She'd faced down
to
horrific
fulfill it.
beasts in the swamp
have to
and
deliver the
conquered them
crown of
all.
Croesus
What
to
could
the
this
devil
frail midlife
himself.
crisis-looking
He claims
kitten
his
do to her?
ambition is to unite
Nothing.
the hells,
If he
but
took
can
even
he
a
be
step
trusted
closer,
to
he
stop
would
him?
die by her hands. In this she
Trust
didn't
him more
doubt.
than you trust the Emperor.
Right. Also, thank you again for the bit.
should
Not
use the
calling him a
devil
kitten though.
The Prince of the Comet
In
must
another
rise
life.
again.
In another life. Willow is a Discord moderator and Raphael is her Discord kitten. Locking that in. But like, wait. She has many Discord kittens. It's not just Raphael because they're not that close. Pretty sure Raphael was aware of the plot by the Dead 3 but did nothing to stop it because he saw an opportunity. Yeah. I could see that. I could see that. I hated that. Please stop. Okay, but like, somebody has to compete with that cringe ass Ascended Astarion Discord moderator Tumblr roleplay bullshit. Willow does it better. Willow does it with more charisma. She does it with, she's just better in every way possible. Also, welcome in Picky Pick. Thank you so much for the posture check. We gotta sit up when we are talking about Willow's alternate life as a cringy Discord moderator. I'll stop, Kylo. I will Vincent Van Gogh my ears. I'll stop. I'll stop. My issue is I haven't played Dark Urge yet, but I have read a healthy amount of fanfic involving the Dark Urge Redemption X Astarion, so I don't know what's canon and what's fanon. Do you read on AO3, Tamara? And if you do, okay, I've decided I'm not gonna dox you like that, just in case we have read some of the same fics. Never mind. I was very similar. There was one particular fic that was it was a Astarion centric, and but then it also included a little bit of Dirge Tash, and I've never been the same since. Docs may give consent. Is it was the main character a tiefling named Tarion? It wasn't erotic fan fiction. It was literature. It was very nice. It was a very good story about healing and then realizing that Gortash was his ex. It is. You gotta believe me. No, I need to find that one. I think it's, okay. I'm not gonna help my case because I feel like the title sounds like it would be erotic fiction, and it's not. Any Dirge Tash Rex? It's not a Dirge Tash fic, but it is a fic that has Dirge Tash in it. Kylo doesn't believe me? That's crazy. I'm a very trustworthy individual. I would never lie to you guys. Very trustworthy. Okay. Where the fuck is this fic? Let me make sure this is the right one, actually, before I lie to you. Yeah, okay. So, it is called, My Love, Are You the Devil? And it's by, Bowie Bond. If you're in the Discord, I can link it to you, if you want. I don't know why we're pumping up, Kylo, but I'll take it. I'm not saying bullshit, but bullshit. I would never lie on the internet. You can't lie on the internet. In Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, only the first 2 line of dialogue companions has a voice. After that, you have to read. That is very common for, like, a lot of games, I think. Some fanfic titles are just that way, but it can be funny to name it like that when you make them. No, because I wrote a... I'm trying to decide how much I want to share. I wrote a fic once. And the title of it sounded like a not safe for work euphemism, but in the context of the fanfic, it wasn't about that. It was about literally dying. And I chuckled to myself as I hit publish on AO3 with that title, because I was like, this sounds like it would be smut. But then you read it, and it's just depressing. Popping off for the fanfic rack. So true. So true. I'm not judging you. You don't need to. No one needs to judge me. You guys can't judge me. Criminal. What the fuck was I can't tell you. I can tell you privately, Hannah. I don't want to say it publicly. I don't want to blast my AO3 like that. My friend wrote a fic where the characters were asexual and talked about not having sex and named it Let's Fuck. That's so funny. That's me. That's so me. I could judge you, but I won't. I appreciate that, Kylo. What do you mean it stopped your heart? It was just the tip. It wasn't like that at all. That's crazy, though. Okay. We're gonna make the deal.
Here, you'll find everything is in order.
Slay. Honestly, I need some Baldur's Gate 3 fic recs. It's been ages since I've read much fic. The one that I was telling Tamara about is the only one I've read that I actually really like. I've not actually read that many. I've read a handful.
You guarantee the crown will be mine.
I did spend an embarrassing long amount of time reading one that I actually didn't like. I don't know why I was reading it, because so the concept was very fascinating. It made me sad, But also Astarion was so fucking out of character. Like, I'm pretty sure the person who wrote it had to have been a teenager. And I'm not saying that, like, in a bad way. I'm just saying, like, they were writing Astarion as if Astarion was, like, 16. Just, like, in the mindset. Like, he was just very out of character and very juvenile. But I did read the whole thing. I don't know, Mel, your version of him and the real version of him are very different. Kylo, I don't know what you're talking about. I have a very accurate version of Astarion in my head. Is this the Astarion tweet from Wizards? These Wizards of the Coast do not know this man. They do not know this man. It's crazy. He would not. He wouldn't do that.
Within his own house.
They're so out of character with that man.
The cat and the mouse.
I've read fics like that. Yeah. We all have a couple of fics that we've read the whole thing, and then we get to the end and we're like, why did we read that? When the concept is great, but the characters aren't correct, I get very sad. Me too. I read more fics where the concept is questionable or not just the plot's not very strong, but the characters, they know the characters.
I'll be seeing you, and when I do, we dine.
Is that a date? Am I having a date with Raphael?
Barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed. Perhaps a diabolus can offer some comfort. Or a way out. For a devil's bargain is a hard one to break.
Yeah, we're not doing that. I lost all my fics because they were on a tab in my phone, and then I dropped the phone in the ocean. So I lost all of mine. No, that's so sad. That's so sad. Can I explore this room? When you make the deal, he doesn't kick you out.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you.
Leave me alone. I am trying to steal.
Blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
That's crazy. That's I know I was so worried.
Me too. It's concerning that something could come between us like
Carl got so mad at me when I did this.
especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain.
Yeah, I can see that.
Idea what it was?
Karlak would not be happy to hear about this. Do you have any idea? He sounds like he already knows the answer, and he's wanting to see if I'm gonna be truthful. I'm not. I'm gonna fucking lie, because that's what I do to the Emperor. Unfortunately, they own the rights to this man, so if they say X, then X becomes true. Well, unlucky for them, I am extremely delusional, and I will ignore anything that doesn't match what I think Astarion is. I had a really good one where Gale and Tav were so cute and settling into life without tadpoles. It was so wholesome. That's precious. That's so precious. I saw a post on Tumblr the other day saying that lots of fans saw Astarion's seductive manipulator routine and they fell for it hard and believe his mask is his actual personality. And honestly, they'll be popped off with that one, and they're so real. No, because the amount of Astarion lovers that never get past Act 1. They just keep replaying Act 1. Like, that's a stereotype of Astarion girly. It's wild to me. Keegan, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Keegan's gonna summon the warden. Not MP being the jealous ex. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. I hate the Emperor. I'm bad at performance. I'm bad at deception. I'm gonna pretend to be clueless. I think we can pull that off. I'm gonna cry. I hate this. What do you mean I need to roll a 25? I don't respect authority, so no, that's not true. Real Tamara. Keegan hate crime me, you should ban him. Blocked and reported to Keegan. So sorry you had to go through that, Shadow. The non-toxic side of the star, whereas fandom would like to disagree. Whatever is in your headcanon is the truth. I love that, Chungus. I really love that. I don't want to gatekeep Astarion, but if you only see him as his mask, you need to go to therapy and stay away from baby girl. Yeah, true. Although you could say similar things about most Astarion fans, actually. We all need therapy. The amount of you that think Astarion is only manipulative as a front is really just a good show of his manipulation. Congrats, he got you. I mean, I'm not saying it's only a front, because he does manipulate you in Act 3, because pulling that, I thought you wanted to see me be happy, I thought you loved me, don't you want me to ascend? That is textbook manipulation. I'm not stupid anymore. Like, I know what he's doing. I see that man. I just turned the other way. Red is my favorite color. What can I say? Ban Shadow, he deserved it. Keegan, what do you mean? Keegan is a hate crimer? Not the Keegan slander in chat. I've been to therapy. My therapist and I have talked about Astarion a lot. I've paid money to talk about Astarion for hours. That's fair. That would be me. Babes, I'm a doormat. Manipulate me. Hannah, don't say that. Hannah, don't say that. Jail. Not Keegan throwing you in jail for saying that. Alright, guys. Nat 20. What the fuck do you mean a 6? Do you guys think 11? Do you guys think an 11 would pass? Is it slander if it's true? You got me there, Shadow. You got me there. There's a toxic and non-toxic variety. Oddly enough, it corresponds directly to the kind of glue we ate in preschool. Wait. That's so funny. I don't know enough. Like, I have a few friends that are really into Star Wars, and I watch Hermitcraft, and a lot of the Hermitcraft guys are really into Star Wars. That's, like, the only exposure I have to, like, the Star Wars fan community, though. Not 20, the fuck you mean a 6? I'm devastated.
Do you plan on making a deal with the devil? Did they present you with an excessively long contract?
They did.
Did they apply time pressure to get you to sign it?
They did.
Then you need a good lawyer. Come
do.
on down to the Boulders Consulting Agency. We can help you with all kinds of litigation. Devils are our specialty. We also do divorce.
Slay.
Cheer 50.
Slay. Thank you for the bits, Kylo. So slay. Guys, I know where we're going. We gotta go to Baldur's Consulting Agency. Do you guys think Dio Brando would be in there? That's the only lawyer I know. That's the only lawyer you need to know. I can't name one Hermitcraft person that's into Star Wars. It's a little obscure. It's a little hard to tell. You have a lawyer. Astarion is there to help. I love Astarion. I love him so much. I think he's that is a grown man of questionable intelligence and capability. If that's my lawyer, I'm going to jail. I'm going to jail if that's my lawyer. It doesn't even matter what I'm going to court for. If I'm going to court for, like, the most innocuous of reasons, no jail time involved, I'm still going to jail. What do you mean? What do you mean I have Astarion? He was a magistrate and I wouldn't even trust him to do that. Astarion is a Nepo baby through and through. He is a shit magistrate. Also, like, him being a shit magistrate and being racist towards the Gur is why he got beat to death in the first place. Although people do speculate that Cazador hired them, but it could be a bit of both, but it is definitely more to do with him being bad at his job. I would not trust him to represent anything for me in the court of law. Yeah, definitely not. If he's in the courtroom, I'm going to jail. We're all going to jail. The jurors are going to jail. We're all gonna have a terrible time. I'm going to court to ask someone to pay me back and somehow I'm in jail by the end of it. Hate Star Wars to be so for real. I mean, that's fair, Keegan. I've never actually sat down and watched it, so I don't really have any opinions on it. Astarion does not equal lawyer. Did my client steal the loaf of bread? Yes, but they also killed every witness. So I say to you, members of the jury, yeah, we're getting annihilated. Death sentence for stealing bread because of Astarion. Look at my lawyer, dog. I'm going to fucking jail. Yeah, that's the vibe. That is the vibe. At least Astarion might break you out for fun and profit afterward. Okay, you do have me there. He would do that. Bye, Cheyenne. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. I feel like Astarion would be rude as hell to Shadow, and we would bond over this fact. Not him looking sad and shaking his head in response to you saying that. Although I could see that. I could definitely see that. He's a pretty bitch. He doesn't need to be good at his job. So fair.
Astarion, did my client steal the loaf of bread? Yes. But they also killed every witness, so I say to you members of the jury, how could anyone possibly have witnessed IT? No further questions. Turns to you, whispers, I got you, winks.
We're going to jail. We are going to jail. Also, thank you again for the bits, Kylo. The only Star Wars exposure I have is the rides at Disneyland. And there's such a sleigh time. There's such a sleigh time. Me too.
You play the fool, and you play it poorly.
I'm too smart. I'm too smart for my own good.
Trying to deceive me. But why?
Because I thought it'd be fun.
Someone must have intervened. Someone you don't want me to know about.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying
hate
to
to see
gain
it.
access.
He would think he ate with that defense. He really would. He really would.
Of course. I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. He wants the crown that's on the brain.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea.
I don't appreciate your tone,
And
sir.
what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
You know, nothing. The tool that'll let me be your undoing, actually.
Tell me, you turned him down.
So about that, we're gonna lie. We're gonna fail at lying. I can already feel it. Fuck. That's not what I don't want to hit continue. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Why are you taking them away in handcuffs? Homicide? They were being tried for theft. I call for a mistrial. What do you mean the trial is over? 10 years? Can I at least have their stuff? Stop. Kylo, you're so, so accurate. So true. Get this man out of the courtroom. Unplug the PC. I'm gonna unplug the PC, Hannah.
Again, the Emperor pries at the boundaries of your thoughts. Invasive. Curious.
I do fear. You
Its
know Astarion a little bit, Kylo.
slide
You know
into
that man.
yours, turning through them
You
like
ate with that,
fingers,
truly.
Sifting for answers, which it finds.
I don't want to do this.
For one moment. If there is one thing you can be certain of, it's that the devil will come to collect. But that is your problem. I will not let you put our survival at risk. I have Orpheus well under control. Stay away from him.
Okay, it wasn't that bad.
Come. We have an elder brain to destroy.
It wasn't that bad. I was scared over nothing. Alright, can I rob the place now? Gale on the other... Gale would cook as a lawyer. No, because you're right. You're absolutely right. He would be too good at it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. Let's clown squad it up.
Jury, we find the client guilty of 5 counts of murder, 6 counts of conspiracy to commit murder, 10 counts of breaking and entering, 15 counts of
so many
tax
counts.
fraud, 20 counts of assault, and 42 counts of parking violations. Give them the death penalty / Astarion. Damn, I really thought we had them this time.
Stop. No, he would get you in prison for crimes that didn't even exist. Also, thank you for the bits. I'm glad we can agree that Astarion's just a shit lawyer. Alright, Astarion and Shart are matching. Lae'zel and Willow are matching. So that means Astarion and Shart are dating. I didn't make the rules. That's just, like, how it is. I'm admitting to murder on the stand, and Gale is getting me off with a warning and a handshake from the judge. Gale is like, but have you considered, that's baby girl, they do no wrong. They do no wrong. Also, they were feeling silly goofy. The vibes were off. Have you considered maybe the person they murdered deserved to be murdered? And Gale would be so right. Gale would. Why are there so many of these outfits? Like the whole camp is gonna be matching. Polykill camp is about to be real. All right, let's talk to Lae'zel.
I'd sooner have imagined shattering a planet with my bare fist than taking a deal with a devil.
I'm sorry, baby girl.
But we shouldn't regret the bargain. Not
It's
for
for
one
Orpheus.
instant.
Where are their
Raphael can
clothes?
have
They're
his
slaying,
crown,
Shadow.
if it means breaking
We
Prince Orpheus
play Baldur's
free.
Gate to serve. Slutty outfits in a brothel? Unheard of. I just forgot there were so many of them in there. If Baldur's Gate 3 was a crime, it would be burglar's arson. Yeah, I do commit a lot of burglary, and I do commit a little bit of arson as a treat. It doesn't have much of an effect. I failed this check in my monk playthrough. Lord Calamari still tried to smash that very same night. I'm not trying to smash the Emperor. I just don't like being yelled at, even if it's in a video game. I don't like the way he talks to me. Why are there slutty outfits in a brothel? And we just need to get back to the astral prison.
The Emperor can't shut us out forever.
You're so right. He can't, and he won't.
The closer we come to facing Orpheus in his own prison.
Yeah.
Now, to the Chares's Caress tap room. We must tell Voss the news.
We're gonna talk to Voss. This will be the first time that I can tell Voss good news. Right at the get-go. Rocks for brains. Oh, I need to go feed my cat. You guys enjoy this conversation. I'll be right back. Wait. No, that's... I don't want to overstimulate you guys. Alright, enjoy the gang. I will be right back. I have to go feed Dingy. We will... Where is it? We'll let Giorno play a little bit of Baldur's Gate. I'll be right back. I'm back. Do you kind of wish that the Emperor stayed kind of manipulative, depending on the way you treat him? Like, if you go with it, then you should not be yelled at. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Gee or no, I'm about to this 7-page murder this pathetic vampire into the next afterlife.
What did Astarion do to be on the same level as Chocolata? What did he do? That's crazy. Also, thank you for the bits. That's crazy, though. Honestly, like, the Emperor is only being upset with me because I am doing things that will actively screw him over. Like, I understand why I'm getting yelled at. I still don't like it. Yes, my client killed the man, but members of the jury, you must understand, the victim in this case has a history of violence. It's well documented. Your own discovery shows he had more than 6 priors. Now, my client maintains that it was self-defense. A lack of self-defense wounds only proves that the victim was not the danger he believed himself to be. My client will be forever traumatized by these events, and frankly, they are the victim here. Simply put, my client deserves better. Gale cooked with that. Gale actually cooked with that. Okay. We gotta go find Voss.
Almost painful. My body burns like the Sorry.
Alright, and then we need to go to the flop house and let Astarion see his siblings and solve a murder.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
I have great news for you.
So quick to share it with him. This is not wise.
Shut the fuck up, Emperor.
The prince
I
of the
trust
comet
Voss.
is
We
not
have
dead.
similar
The prince of the
motivations.
comet will come again.
Not motivations.
The prince of the comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. Can it be? Will the mighty Prince Orpheus soon illuminate the astral plane?
Maybe so.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Vinisk, now
That's
that you
so
have
slay.
the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism.
We're working on it.
Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid.
Alright,
The
Slay.
Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
That she will.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
We'll see about that. I do love how on Astarion's Origin run, you can offer to look at Will's contract as a former magistrate, even if he's terrible at his job. The thought is nice. The thought is nice. And I will say, I do think he probably did pick up on a few things. And, like, the part that made him really bad at his job is that he was corrupt and racist and, not that great of a person. I'll be so real. It has more to do with his ethics and morals than his actual ability to understand the law or contracts or like legal jargon. Because when you go do the Answer thing and do all those trials, man would love Death Note. Astarion would have read or watched Death Note and thought Light was like totally in the right. He would have been like, yeah, you cooked with that. You ate. Death to all of them. He's kind of crazy for that. Izelle be hitting like a truck with that. She will be. I'm writing while watching stream and swear on my life, Voss said you will be the greatest Gith who ever Gith to Gith gift. That's basically what he said. We're gonna ignore that man.
Questions, Vinisk? You seem to be lost in thought.
I just have a stupid, ugly bitch in my brain that won't stop talking. When he attack, we free him.
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich.
I believe
He
that,
might seethe
actually.
when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name, but
fair.
he will see reason. I promise you.
I believe you. Not be I believe him. Oh, yes! Yes! She needs this. This is so much better than the sword she already has, I bet.
Action, not reaction.
Yeah. A cool whipping that bitch. Okay. Send all of these to camp, as well as all of this. Keeping that hammer on me, because I don't want Raphael to show up. I have so much shit that I need to send to camp. True Love's Caress. We're sending that to camp. Why do I have a random ring? There's so many things in my inventory, please. Okay. We're fine. You thought yourself safe? I know who you are. I know your name. I know your family. I know that tomorrow you will sit on a jury to determine the fate of an innocent man. Tomorrow you will say they're innocent. Why? Well, because you're already dead. You glass poisoned. You'll be dead by the day after next. I will only bring the antidote if they walk free. Sleep well. If Shadowheart did that for me, I think I would be so in love with her. She would be...
Let's move.
That would be so cool of her. Think it's possible that Astarion was good at his job, but he used it for bad. He's openly racist and confirmed to make rulings that people didn't like. Corrupt decisions. Yeah. But if you ask me, that makes him bad at his job.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword.
Glad we could do that for her.
The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing.
Not agonizing.
Everyone I bleed with a sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
We love to see it. Minthara would just kill the jury and the judge, and then anyone in and around the courthouse. Yeah, Minthara's your ride or die for real. She would slay everyone. We'll tell her we shared the dream. We get it. A keen blade for an entire Gake massacre.
A dream we made reality. A
I love her.
Kithrock's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself.
Yeah.
You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path and carries your arm with it. The ancient
That's a
slates
wild
tell us that
sword.
each sword
It
holds
does all
a
of that.
fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare.
Gotta go soon. Have a
The
good rest of
silver
your
enters
day,
the
you all.
body.
Thanks for coming to hang
gate's
out,
flesh
Ilya. I hope
hinges
you have
the
a good rest of
mind.
your evening or
A
day or whatever
formidable
time it is
weapon
for you.
against Gate.
Okay. We're gonna leave.
New guy.
Okay.
Light on my feet.
Yeah, we gotta go to the flop house.
You got that right.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit.
I've got good
want to
news for
hear
you,
all
Carilla. For once in my life.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger
I
than a
share your
pig
dream.
fiend's
Willow
fist.
assumes Lysel's dreams
I'll
of joining
take
her in
that
the
as a
swamp.
compliment.
We do share
Take
that
it
dream,
however you
for real.
want. But
We could
I'll
be
having
swamp
my
wives.
usual from now on.
I have such a great time.
Oh. Raphael's latest client. Savior of the city, he says.
Oh, well. I haven't done it yet, but I mean, if he thinks we can do it. I hope you're right about saving the city.
The boss is always right. Even though he's so very wrong.
What do you mean by that? You really like working for Raphael?
More than anything. My old dwarfen master used to beat me and feed me scraps.
What?
Raphael treats me right and feeds me well.
That's okay. So we know she's Hope's sister.
And go begging in the heavens.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Someone is into Raphael. So we know Raphael is like only into himself, right? That's what Harlip is there for. I'm not gonna go there. Never mind. What's your job,
I'm
girly?
not keeping my eye on potential clients like you. I make sure the House of Hope is fully secure.
Okay, fully secure. It's about 40% of the Baldur's Gate 3 player base. No, there are a lot of good Raphael fans. And I will say, Raphael is a fun character for sure. Has a very good, like, screen presence. You know, can get us out of jail, fucking Mitsuri from Persona 3. I don't know Mitsuri. She's not, or they're not any of the characters that I know of, I don't think. I don't know. I've been getting a lot of Persona memes still on TikTok for some reason. Blue! Blue, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm surprised you're streaming so late. Let's get Blue a shout out. Welcome in. I think I spelled all that right. I spelled none of that wrong. What? Got it that time. Welcome in, Blue. How did your stream go? I hope that it was fun. I hope you had a good time. Thank you for bringing your community over. We are thriving in Baldur's Gate right now. You should. She's so slay. I do want to play Persona, so I will know her at some point in my life. TikTok is doing your bidding. It's been showing me so many silly things. I'm like, I feel like Raging has hacked my phone. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's showing me Persona all of a sudden. But because I like actually watched and liked one of them, I'm getting more now, and it's like I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It was okay. I mean, okay is better than bad. I hope you still had fun though. Security must be tight.
As a noose. Doesn't stop people from testing it though.
Yeah,
Devils
who would
often
do
have
that?
prettier hordes than dragons. Sneaking thieves into their vaults is a lucrative business. Doesn't usually end well for the thieves.
Well,
but sometimes the thieves are rich, smart, or well connected enough to come back in one piece. Take our esteemed Lord Gortash, for example.
Am I getting Gort lore?
She's enjoying your company, and the liquor has loosened her tongue, but she's anxious about the direction the
I need Gort lore.
conversation's taking.
I need to know more about Hannah's man. Wanted to try 24 hours, but I'm too tired now. That is so fair. 24 hours is a big, that's a long time. That's a really big stream. I could not do it. I didn't, but I'll take the credit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, someone with infernal connections? Tell me more about Gordy. I only need to roll a 15. I hate it here, and I don't have inspiration. I wanted to know more about Gortash. Please. I hate to see it. Also, Makoto from Persona 5 probably could too, but you would also have the problem of her sister being the fucking prosecutor. Okay, but wouldn't that work out in our favor? Couldn't that work out in our favor? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like it could work.
Same kind of people who'd ask about it. Folks with the death wish.
Damn, I just wanted Gort lore.
I've got to sober up and get back to work.
Damn. I'm bad at talking to people. We hate to see it.
Hear me out. Ceres's caress also has rooms.
Okay, we're hearing him out.
You're not staying in a brothel.
Fair.
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks.
Okay, but like, crack? Is it actually crack? He's real. I would much rather stay at a brothel if it meant I didn't have to share a room with strangers than stay at a place like the Flop House where you're sharing a room with strangers. Like, no, I can't do it. You will never see me there. Her sister's also a badass. Still mad I couldn't romance her. No, that's so sad. Is she just not romanceable? I feel like you'd annoy Astarion mildly and he'd literally be a witness against you. No, you're so right. You're so right. Brothels also have good guards, usually for obvious reasons. I never even thought about that, Kylo, but you're absolutely correct. Staying in a brothel would be much safer than staying at some fuck-ass place like this where stupid vampires come and try to lure you back to Cazador. Alright, let's get into Slay. Oh, do I have to actually click on them? We'll talk to Dal. I like her better. She's at romanceable. Oh, I hate that for you.
I do not want to
That's
face
so
the
sad.
master if we're late for his black mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
One more
We
mark.
have enough for the master. No more needed.
It's not for the master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon...
Wait, he got
I'll
to
be
eat
able
dogs?
I
Astarion
want
really was the
someone
least
there,
favorite child.
ready for me. And once the
Yeah,
master's
the
done,
OG
and our
Astarion
Lord
outfit.
grants us freedom,
It's also very
I can
similar, if not the
celebrate
exact
by
same,
drinking
as
them
his
dry.
Spawn epilogue
Cazador
outfit.
promised you your freedom, and you believed him. Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras.
Why
But
does
your
Willow
load
have such a
seems
wide
especially light
stance?
these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out.
Doll is so, like...
You were free.
She was probably pretty chill. Better for not being knocked over? Wait, what do you mean? Did it have, like, different things about it? Willow's just gonna let baby girl handle it. Oh, the wide stance. Willow's standing there, like, arms completely outstretched, like, you can't knock me over. I'm so good.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras.
Not the tail between his legs. I've seen that Astarion, at, like, the very first iteration of Astarion was a tiefling.
Is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother! Please!
Rip. Not Pale Petrus. We're just gonna keep this quiet game going.
Tell me what I need to know.
This was totally
Or I
100%
swear
necessary.
you'll
It absolutely was.
The master is
This
preparing
is
the
kind of
black
hot.
mass beneath his palace.
Are you slash
There's a
SRS or
defiled
slash
chapel.
same?
It was hidden there
Real.
the entire time, hidden from us all.
Astarion just has that effect on people, Tamara. Anything he does, if it's not hot, it's endearing. Even his
I'm
ugly
going to
ass, like,
stop
Grinch
Cazador.
faces, endearing.
What the hell's happened to you, Astarion? What are you?
Slash
I'm more
SRS for
than what
real,
I
for real.
was.
Hard
And I'm not
disagree.
afraid
That's
of
okay, Kylo.
anything
That means I don't
anymore.
have to fight you
The
over
sun
Astarion.
can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me.
Can you
I'm
imagine
the
him
only
with those
person who
glowing
can
eyes,
stop
though? I mean, I've ascended him. I've
Now
seen him with the
go,
glowing eyes.
Before I change my mind about
It's actually not a vibe. The glowing eyes are cool, though.
This isn't
I'll still
over,
fight you for him.
Astarion.
No! Kylo, you can't! The TikTok tarot girlie said Astarion was gonna come out of my screen. And we were gonna live happily ever after.
They actually think Cazador will
I
save
can't.
them.
I can't. Always use will have a spare set of kidneys? No. You can't take my kidneys? That's crazy. At least take organs I'm not actually using. That's true. I have not. His kidneys are... Yeah, Astarion's kidneys are dead. You're having his whole liver. His liver that's been dead for 200 years. Are they, though? Okay. So... I don't know the D&D vampire lore when it comes to biology, but I do know somebody got an answer from Larian about if Astarion has the capability of getting someone pregnant or if he's just shooting blanks, and they did say that man was shooting blanks. So, like, good for him. I still don't know how it works, like, logistically. For vampires, because they're dead. He's very much dead. I remember reading somewhere that, like, he uses colognes and, like, perfumes and, like, things to smell nice to cover up the stench of death. So I guess in Baldur's Gate canon, vampires are a little stinky. His scars are on display. Yeah, that is the one downside of this outfit. I'm glad you spared them, baby girl.
You sound surprised.
Vampire biology is so interesting because I feel like it's different depending on, like, the source material. You came into vampire biology class, Krusty.
They have no choice
Because,
but to
okay,
do
I feel like
Cazador's bidding.
most vampire lore
I pity them.
would...
Worst of all,
I
they
don't
don't know
know.
their fate's already set. They're doomed.
Like, their body's kind of
The only
frozen in
question
time.
Is whether their lives will
Let me
be
get my notebook.
sacrificed
Okay,
to a
Slay.
monster
Also,
like
welcome in, Krusty. I hope you're doing
Cazador,
well.
Or serve a greater purpose.
He feels pain, so his skin works.
7 sigils.
Skin is an organ. So,
Or
okay,
7
that's fair.
spores.
That's fair, Kylo. I was
And
also thinking, because I know some
Has
vampire
the other
stories, it's
6.
like a lot of your internal organs are kind of like
We have to
turned
face it.
off, so you can't like
And take that power
do some things.
for ourselves.
This is not what a decomposed body looks like. I can tell you that. That is also fair. That would okay. I would say that'd be kind of wild if a vampire story did take that more like literal sense of undead, but then you would just have zombies, and that literally already exists. I'm gonna be so real, bestie. Sometimes you scare me more than the Elder Brain does. I just got a YouTube short on how Cox Media Group just had it leaked that their recorded voice data is being sold for online ad campaigns. That's crazy. That's wild. He can also get drunk and sober up and be poisoned, all require functional bodies. Some point you're crossing the line with zombies. Yeah, that's true. I'll just keep talking about Persona. You don't want to weigh in on vampire biology raging? Are you not a biologist? I don't know why I said that like you are in real life. I'm locking in. I'm locking that in. Yeah. Again, I'm taking his liver. Have fun with that 200-year-old crusty liver. I know that liver's crusty. I'm a biologist, actually. Not a vampire. I mean, you could be a vampire biologist. I believe it. That is cool, though. That is cool. I have a crusty liver. Fair. That's fair. I feel like I have a picture of my liver, but I may not actually have a picture of my liver. I do have pictures of my internal organs, some of them, because when I got my appendix removed, they did like a little camera thingy, and I got pictures. There's some. I'm not gonna show them on stream because that feels oddly personal, to show you my internal organs. But I have photographic evidence that I think my liver's not crusty, or it wasn't. This is very yeah. We're not on that level of parasocial relationship. I'm not. You know what feels? Yeah, I know you're not a biologist. In my brain, I was making a joke about Jotaro that I never actually said, because Jotaro's a biologist. I don't really know where I was going with that. It wasn't fully cooked, which is also part of why I never actually said it. His skin isn't yellow. He's in good shape. Liver should be fine. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. And he's not using his liver or his kidneys. I don't know. Because he's drinking the blood. But also, I don't know. I feel like we're getting a little bit too literal about it. You're in their DMs. I'm browsing through their larger tested images. That's so funny. Yeah. Yeah. You know how video game characters, they have like a certain like cutscene when you reach certain levels of their relationship? One of mine would be pulling off the pictures of my internal organs. Crazy. We love to see it. If they have a literal biologist here, they can correct me if I'm wrong, but what I'm saying lines up with my understanding of biology. Yeah, same, Kylo, same. You have not said anything false. His liver is filtering the bad parts from people's blood. So are we locking in that his blood is like going through the digestive system and all that? He's hot and a vampire and shoots blanks. That's all I need to know. Yeah. And plus side for some of us, he can be read as an asexual baddie. So like, it doesn't matter what he's shooting because we're not gonna shoot him, and we're gonna have a great time. As a literal biologist, I can tell you vampirism is pretty hard without suspension of disbelief. That's fair. That's fair.
Well, thank you, darling. But there's nothing to be afraid of. We're a team, after all.
Sure.
We are a team, aren't we? You are still with me.
You want Pookie to ascend? Like, that's what we do as a team, right? Why does he look so sad? Stop. Wait, I got your back, baby girl.
I knew I was right about you. You're a true friend.
Wow.
And now we know
Love to
he's
see it.
skulking beneath his palace.
I read him as demisexual like me. That's so fair. That's so fair.
All right.
That's close enough.
Let's go. This
Close
place
enough
stinks of
that
rat
he
blood and
understands
despair.
the experience. And that's all I'm really asking for, truly. We're not going to the shooting range. No, we're not. We're not. He's good enough at archery already. Just saying, if he still feels pain, he has to have functional nerves. If he was a zombie, I'd accept that the organs have all but died. Yeah, no, that is fair. I wasn't even thinking about like the skin and feeling pain part of all of this. But you're absolutely right about that. Let's approach this empirically. I should have gotten a key. But I don't need a key. Who needs keys when you have Astarion? They were all like clipping into the exact same spot. Oh, you know what would be slay? I didn't mean to get my bow out. I hit the wrong button. Just to test it out, if you poison him, does it last forever? Because if not, he has a liver. So true. So true. I don't think it lasts forever. I hate it here, actually. What do you mean? What do you mean? I rolled a 3 and a 6. We're gonna try again. Alright, I can live with that. I'm all for the science. You guys want me to actually poison Astarion? I've seen him get an upset tummy. It doesn't last forever. Poison him because he deserves it for that roll. Okay, fair. Alright, can't argue with that. Okay, buddy. You're gonna do something for science for me. I say as if he can hear me. Do I even have poison? I don't really want to use the drought poison, but like maybe I will use the drought poison. Oh. Wait, I can't drink it. Am I gonna have to coat my weapon? Okay, so we've coated our weapon. Okay, he's poisoned. It's until a long rest. Until a long rest? Why are we popping off? Stop! This is not a popping off moment. Okay, and I'm entering turn-based mode just for a moment. Just so he can stop taking fucking damage. Okay, if it's until a long rest, like, that's not forever. It does stop. And there are some curses in this game that do last forever. So, okay, but that's curse instead of poison. So maybe... Or until he saves the roll. That is also true. That is true. It doesn't look like he was saving it, though. We are gonna is it lesser restoration? Yeah. Yeah, and I'm gonna swap that back out. What did I... Spiritual weapon. Yes. That's our loadout. Alright, we got it, gang.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
If it was until a long rest. If it only heals when he drinks new blood, that might imply he has no liver. That is true! Because the long rest is like when you eat and you do all that mess. Okay, yeah. I agree with you guys. That does point toward no liver. Undead doesn't have to mean dead, then not dead. It can also mean undying, as in just plain old immortal. I think D&D vampires are undying in that sense. Don't quote me, though. I'm not sure about actual, like, D&D vampires, but we do know Astarion was actually, like, he died and then was brought... Well, okay, maybe not. He was beat to death. He was actively dying. And then he woke up. So it sounds to me like he did die at some point during the change. Even if it was just temporary. That's the way I'm interpreting it, though. He succeeded his death saving throws. I guess so. That's true. Brad, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. He drinks animal blood every rest. This is sus. I think Astarion might be a vampire. Shad's poisoning Astarion and then immediately curing him. Vibe check. Yeah. Okay, I think we are leaning towards his liver may not be the best. I'm good. I'm so glad to hear that you're doing well. We were conducting science on trying to figure out if Astarion has a functioning liver. He was dead and buried before he woke back up. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, dear. So, like, I think he was actually dead for a little bit. Rebirth as a monster. Yeah. We need to poison 2 of them with generic poison. If the results are the same, then we have our answer. The poison used always produces that effect. It does always produce that, if that is true. Okay. I'm not going to play around with that more, just because I don't want to waste the lesser restoration spell slots. But I do believe you, if the effects are the same regardless. So if the effects are the same regardless, then it would either just not be a good experiment, or all of our livers function about the same. Perhaps his liver is bad from 2 centuries of guzzling wine. That'll do it. Actually, yeah, Kylo, you can have Astarion's liver, but that thing has got to be riddled with liver damage from all the alcohol that he has presumably drank. All right, let's get this bloodstained parchment. I'm gonna pick that up just in case Valeria needs to see it.
Slow down.
Then we're also proceed, please. Thank you, girl. You're so good at this game, Willow.
Notice some blood
My
has
OC
pooled on the wooden
actually
floor.
can do something for herself. Okay. Interesting. Writes lightweight down on my list of known Astarion traits. I don't know if that's like exactly the right word, but I know that man's liver is busted. We are always slaying, Hannah. Thank you. We're picking up this blood.
Notice the blood source.
Astarion approves of us being smart for once in our lives.
The bed.
What if I just left and didn't pull out the body? Can I speak with dead? I cannot. But you know who can? Baby girl can. Astarion approves of us admiring a pool of blood. I think he also just approves of you, like, doing something that is actually, like, smart.
You lifelessly.
He seems like the kind of guy that would be like, finally, they're doing something intelligent, even though he's also not doing anything intelligent the rest of the time. He seems like that kind. If Astarion and Shadowheart are both poisoned and have the same recovery time, then his liver functions at least as well as hers. I find it more likely that his liver is functioning based on what limited evidence we have. That's fair, Kylo. That's fair. He's already being pretty. He can't do everything. And that's the excuse for my tabs. Most of my characters, beautiful, stunning, gorgeous, so pretty. They don't need to be good at fighting. They don't need to be good at doing damage. They can do a little bit of healing. They can look pretty. They're there for the vibes. How did you die?
Murdered by my
This is what I tell my manager. I hope it works out for you. I hope that works for you.
A son who spills his own mother's blood is fated to spill plenty more.
They intentionally didn't include artificers because there's so many intelligence checks for the Gale Curlies. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's so fair. Who is your son? Delore. We got him. We got him, guys. Why did she name her son the verbal component of casting Eldritch Blast? Makes you think. What does your son look like?
Like me.
Delore! You're so right, Gavel, just like that. You don't know if she's casting Eldritch Blast or calling for her son. Why did your son kill you?
Found his secret. My sweet boy.
Not her sweet boy. What was your son's secret?
Folk. Slowly. He liked it.
Her son was a
The spell's
freak.
power wanes.
That's crazy.
You can ask no more questions.
Yeah, we got all we need. My newest tab, Arcadia, is truly a sweet baby who has not passed a single intelligence check. So pretty, though. I love that for you. I love that. She is very pretty. I've seen pictures of her.
Help myself.
Look at you.
We're just gonna send all this to camp. All the fits. Camp.
Pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly. What
now?
Well, I do. Which means we're in a real room.
Okay.
This caress isn't just
Breathe deep and move.
Now we just need to go talk to Valeria. And that's like, I know there are like more things to do down here. And there's the whole like going underground. And we have to go do those fights underground anyway to get Dribble's body parts.
Time to press ahead.
But we're about to basically get our free ticket into the rest of the city, which is nice. She's a bubblegum pop princess. She's so pretty. That's so fair. Sometimes the random lines of soldiers are like, I'm 90% sure I've heard that VA before. Yeah, I know a lot of the like, I feel like this game has reused a few VAs for roles, like obviously the Cazador Pigeon and Cazador. There's gotta be more, 'cause some of them are very familiar.
You don't have to think about it.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria!
She thought she ate with that.
I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
She might have. I found new evidence.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella.
We do like Devella.
Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Okay, so the ball plot.
A Baal plot? You as well?
I got a
Devella's
letter.
been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert.
She's just like me,
it
for
was
real,
just
for
a
real.
bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fearmongering.
The ball plot.
But she's been unusually
Yeah.
insistent about
Yeah,
this one.
I know
even for
when
her.
my brother,
Fine.
my brother's been
I'll
playing through
bite.
Baldur's Gate very slowly.
What's your
When
theory?
he's also not been paying attention to the story, but when he gets far enough into the game where they start talking about ball, he's gonna have a field day. He is going to have a field day. It's called going balls deep. It is. For reference, people on Twitch, Gavel did spell balls deep as in the god ball. Peak humor. Are they called harpers because they keep harping about things? They might be. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. That is just truly becoming the unholy assassin. That's how Orin was born. Unfortunately. Unfortunately.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork.
Don't get me
as
started
it
on
is.
why the other
Constable
fuckers are
Devella
called
is going to be a
fists.
real pain in the
The flaming fist. I saw a TikTok about that actually, about why they were called the flaming fist. It's because
why don't you seek her out?
It's because they cover their fist in like hot sauce or something, and then I mean, yeah, I think you can figure out the rest from there.
I'll stay and inform the fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass.
When Oren says what's left,
to the lower city.
What's left is balls. I was like, no, I don't want to be balls. Real. That's so real. Who wants to be balls, truly?
What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve.
Glad we're on the same page here. Wait, were you talking about, have you also seen that same TikTok, or was it just the same joke that we were going towards? Tasty fists? I mean, sure. Sure. Okay. It was the same joke. I'm too old for TikTok. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. You probably have a lot more free time than I do. Because you don't scroll through TikTok endlessly. Okay. I feel like we should go underground, so I know that that's what I need to be doing. I think I can, yeah, I can get there from inside the temple.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death.
Alright, let's go start collecting dribbles. I'm a millennial. I lose my free time to scrolling Instagram and YouTube. Don't worry. That's so fair. That's so fair. I never got super... Okay, I spend a lot of time on YouTube, but not in the same way that I do TikTok. But also, like, I guess you could argue in the same way, because I spend so much time watching videos, especially Minecraft videos. I just spend a lot of time on the internet. Thank you for the hydrate, Brennan! We are so hydrated. Okay. Would never have expected you to spend time on the internet. Such a plot twist. I know, right? Can't even tell that I spend time on the internet. I definitely don't sound like I spent my formative years on Tumblr. Can I perceive? Damn, I want to perceive. Thank you, Lazel. I couldn't have done it without you, bestie. Okay. Let's perceive again, gang.
Something over there.
Thank you, baby girl. Between Lazel and Astarion, truly being carried through this game. Minecraft stream when? I stream Minecraft somewhat regularly on Twitch. I just don't want to stream it on YouTube since it's like very different from the videos that I make on that channel. But I do stream Minecraft sometimes. I've gotten really into Cult of the Lamb though, so that's mostly what we've been doing on Thursdays. But we do Minecraft stream occasionally.
Please.
Rosie unpacking Minecraft Steve video. No. We gotta do a deep dive into Hero, Brian. Wait, no, that actually would be really fun. I was joking, but that'd be fun.
Let's see.
About Cult of the Lamb on Friday. You're already almost done with it? Okay, that's fair. I only play it on stream, so I haven't played it as much. You're definitely not a decade late there. No, I know. I do just really like Herobrine though. Herobrine made me feel special. Then dipped. Rest in peace. Sorry to hear that. I played through Star Wars Outlaws in 3 days. 7 out of 10. That's impressive. That is very impressive.
We go check his place. We'll take one more.
Oh yeah, I can conjure us.
Then move to the flop house.
Oh, well, never mind. We're good, gang. Okay.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna start with Rudd. Rudd's not gonna survive this. I don't look how the Far Realms it. Yeah. Yeah, we are. Okay. Ooh.
Time to strike.
And then we have Lizelle come up? Yeah.
Not no failure.
She'll also look at... Damn.
Let's finish this.
Shall we dance?
Well, I guess we can get that sneak attack anyway.
Let's move.
Okay. Oh, do I have a target of many arrows? Or arrow many targets? Anyway. Arrow of darkness. So slay. Okay. We'll leave her there. You, girly pop. We are gonna go overkill. Insect plague. I know that means Willow can't like get down there and do their thing, but that's fine. Being unhinged is fun though, Tamara. You're so real. I played through Star Wars. Shoot a poison arrow in a Starian just to verify. just to get a quick little verification.
Don't waste a step.
I would rather not poison baby girl. Just, you know, not really the vibe I'm going for.
Someone was
Willow!
arranging these corpses.
Get out of the insect plague, girly. Okay.
Let's end this.
You. Right. Okay. What do you mean not enough movement? It's because I was trying to cast into the darkness.
My faith
There we go.
I have a lot on my mind.
There we go.
And well.
Is Shrouded Fujoshi, do you think? I think she could be. I think she could be. I'm like, yeah, she is. She is, for sure. He's been poisoning you since the day you met Kylo. What do you mean? I've never been happier. Yeah, that's why I get made fun of. That's why. We did not Sharon her. I promise. I just forgot to talk to Dame Ayland until we got into Act 3, so she hasn't changed her hair yet. Like, she still has those fuck-ass bangs. She still has those bangs. But she did not kill Dame Ayland. Dame Ayland is at camp. I promise you, she is. She still has her stupid bangs. Yeah, Aelin is alive. Aelin is very much alive. Alright, which one of you fuckers has the clown body? Or is that not until farther down? There we go. Found it.
Colourful torso, torn and butchered.
Torn and butchered. You're
Hello,
so
dwarf.
right. Let's give her to the wizard? You want me to give her to the wizard? I would never. We're gonna go slay the wizard together, though. What's the point of converting to Saloon if you keep the hairdo? Listen, I think she's gonna dye it at our next long rest because she said something about that. So I think we're about to finally get her upgrade.
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Damn.
Not to criticize, but maybe they should have picked a better spot.
Okay. They're doing their best, Astarion. How are they supposed to know what spots there are? Because in the nicest way possible, you'll lose the fight with Aelin. Wait, what do you mean? Astarion, have you seen the fucking places we camp? Also true. Astarion, our camps are kind of not it most of the time. Yeah, we could camp right here. We have camped at a place a lot like this. If you give Aelin to the wizard, it's like the hardest fight in the game, I think. If you give Aelin over... would not want to give Aelin over. That's mean. I would never do that to her.
That might be worth a look.
We're gonna ungroup. Astarion, what's in here? No, this is the Dark Urge blade! This is the blade that matches Gortash's thing! This dagger's twisting blade is designed to nick the flesh as many times as possible, allowing its paralytic poison to flow effortlessly into the unfortunate target. That's the blade!
Quite the mess. Huh. This could be where Father Morgan met his end.
That's got where to go, where to go. That's gotta be the blade. How do we know that that's the blade? Like, I know that it is. But why, like, how do we know that? Just hanging out in a chest, truly. It's the blade, Hannah, the blade! They make me so crazy. Oh, I can hit T to inspect. That doesn't work the way I think it does it? That doesn't add more info. That changes nothing. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Brilliant, go to the coronation and throw it on the floor in front of him. Let him think you killed Dirge. That's so sad. I could never. I could never do that. I would never kill Dirge. An absolute baddie of a lizard.
Don't mind if I do.
That would be so sad. Look at all those torches. Okay. I think that's a pretty good place to wrap things up. Wherever we're at, I'm gonna teleport back to the brothel. Well, we'll explore this area next time. We'll do a little short rest for the vibes.
I'll feel that one later.
Early Act 3 is really like just walking around, seeing what's up. We're winning the game in this playthrough. We're doing it. I believe. I know you guys believe in me too. Anyway, I think that's about it for me. I don't even know who's live on this Tuesday evening. We have some choices. Do you guys want to see Persona 3 or Bayonetta? I'll let you guys decide between the two. You got this, Mel? Thank you, Mark. I believe. Thanks for coming and hanging out. YouTube guys, I will see you all on Tuesday, next Tuesday, for getting back to this. People on Twitch, I'll see y'all on Thursday for, you need more, wait, what do you mean more unhinged opinions? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Send the fake rec in Discord, Bessie? I will. I might DM it to you because I know it's technically, it's got some not safe for work in it and there are minors in the Discord, so I might just DM it to you, Tamara. Ignore VJ. Yeah, we'll take the Persona 3 route. I'll send you guys to June. I think she literally just started stream, so she's not in it yet. But anyway, that's it for me. People on YouTube, I'll see you all on Tuesday. And Twitch, I'll see you all on Thursday for Cult of the Lamb. I hope you guys enjoy watching June on Twitch. I don't know why I'm suddenly all the train of thought gone. Let me actually get the raid started. Yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I will see you all whenever the next stream on the respective platforms will be. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening and enjoy watching June with people on Twitch. Good night!